This is right. Um, I mean the game has started, but quickly just where'd it go? You know what? We'll come back to it later. We'll come back to it later. Let's come back to it later. Anyways, let's get started. We are playing Dune Imperium Uprising. We are playing against Rodbest, Daniel, and Necromancer. So we should have a pretty interesting game. So let's get started. We are sitting in first position actually with Plastio Blaze on the row, Certicar High Command, and Glow Globes. Okay. Um. So I guess since nothing is started, we can just change teams really quick, just hearts. And we can actually just get rid of. Let's see. We can get rid of player names because I don't think it's relevant anymore. A tier Rodbest is going to be playing Liet Kynes. Okay, Beast and Hasimir. Interesting to pick a Hasimir here. There, I'm not quite sure why Hasimir is good here. I guess I don't know. I mean, I'm happy with. Ooh, okay. Elasa's on the row. Okay. Elasa's on the row. I mean, you could go for a round one Plasteel Blades, right? That's an option. Is it a good option? I don't know, but it is definitely an option. So I mean, we could try it. Let's see if we draw into our Plasteel Blades for round one. Uh, Finally, yeah. Sorry, the my previous streams have been. Oh, okay, we did draw into round one Plasteel Blades. Actually, I'm very happy about that. Very excited for that. So actually, and actually, if we do hit our if we go to assembly hall, which I feel like is very unlikely to happen, um, you know, we would be in position to um get Plasteel round one. Wow, true hate. Vardas already called out my play completely, and he's saying we're going Fast Blades round one, right? Which obviously makes sense because we are going to be doing that. But it just sucks that he knows exactly. I mean, it doesn't suck. He's kind of telling the table what we're going to be doing, and he's also aware of it. I feel like it's always the best play given my certain hand. My hand is just really interesting, right? My hand is like double, like it's double convincing. Like there's not much I can do. Like I would prefer to do other things if I had access or faction access, but I don't have faction access. And actually, if I can get, I don't know, I don't even know. I mean, I'm gonna get driven obviously, and maybe pick up party, right? But we actually get six persuasion as well. Oh my lord, we're about to have a great game. We're gonna see Stilgar find a retreat intrigue as well. Oh my lord, this is fantastic. Oh, sorry. Let me buy Plasteel first. Okay, we pick up Plasteel on round one. We'll recruit the Sardaukar commander. We would go to Driven, and then we pick up. Oh, is it Canny or Hardy? I could. Hmm. Is it Canny or Hardy? I feel like round one Hardy is just better, right? I mean, I'm gonna get troops back. I feel like this is fine, right? I think this is okay. We have the Solari we need. Maybe we can pick up a more. Maybe we can pick up more commanders eventually, right? I think this is okay. I think this is okay. I think this is fine. Ideally, this is okay. Hey Dennis, I'm not quite sure why my face is so bright. I need to decrease the brightness on my face. Hmm. Oops. Sorry. I promise I'm not this pale. Let's go to. Oops. Okay, I think this is a little bit better. Okay, there we go. This is a little bit better. I'm not that pale now. But with that being said, we should have six persuasion to reveal. So the question is it pointing the way here or is it Stilgar? I don't know which one's better here, pointing or Stilgar. They both kind of do the same thing. I feel like, but I don't know. I don't know. Is pointing better here or Stilgar here? Hmm. I feel like pointing is pretty nice. Round one pointing, I feel like is never bad, right? The reveal effect is super nice. Surely it can't be bad, right? Also, what's happening in this combat? I guess Beast is winning this combat for free. It's not free, but he does have some. He does have to pay two troops. I guess if he has a dagger, then he gets combat win, which is actually super nice for Beast because then if he wins the combat, he gets a bump on Fremen. And then he can quickly. Oh wow, he doesn't have enough bump on Fremen. So sorry, he doesn't have a dagger, so he can't actually bump up on Fremen. So this is interesting. So wow, okay, we have 8 of y'all. Welcome to the stream, guys. We're playing Dune Imperium. Uprising actually. This is the Bloodlines expansion community version. Wow. Okay. So really, nobody had six except us. This is crazy. The fact that we got Plasteel Blades on round one and nobody else had six, we find change allegiances. Wow, that is a beautiful start of an intrigue. Um, but now the issue is like we need to be able to deploy these troops into combat or deploy these commanders into combat. So I guess our option is probably like play both my diplos if I can. Right? Yeah, playing both of my diplos is good. So I guess I'm gonna always be putting aside my second diplomacy here. Feels like it makes sense, right? If you can go to like Fremkit, well, it kind of depends. If you get blocked on Fremkit, then I'm not gonna put aside my diplo. Um, then I'm gonna put aside my Dune, obviously. But if we don't get blocked on Fremkit, then we always have the option of playing our diplomacy too. Like lure supplies, even secrets is fine, right? We have other options. You know what we could also do? We could just go to like maybe we could actually go. So is Hasimir going High Council? What's happening? Hasimir could be going High Council. There is there's a pretty good there's a solid amount of six cost and eight cost six costers on the row. So Gurney Halleck is out there, so people could be targeting that. Stilgar is out there, people could be targeting that. There is a lot of options there. So we will. Sorry for those of you guys who can't see this. Some of the so this is a community card. Gurney Halleck, who's been added, and Stilgar is obviously very nice. We want to pick up two persuasion cards if we can. So we're gonna first. I guess if we see it, so we're not gonna be saying no to putting two troops in here into this combat. We do have two daggers as well. Let's see what we draw into. Fold space. Oh, that kind of sucks. I was hoping to not draw into my fold space because yeah, if I drawing into my fold space kind of sucks because we needed to sorry, drawing into my fold space kind of sucks because we needed that access next round. Um, yeah, no, this is not ideal. Casimir finds his Sardaukar standard instantly and is gonna pick it up, pick up a commander as well. So he's gonna get driven. This way. This is nice. Okay. Bank is that so he gets to pick up the Sardaukar standard from the bank. This is so okay. The way Sardaukar standard reads is when this card is trashed, acquire a Sardaukar commander from the bank. So there's one Sardaukar commander here that is currently stored. That is the sixth Sardaukar. Okay, one, two, three, four, five, six. The seventh Sardaukar commander that can be purchased, and okay, so I guess he chooses not to deploy. I forgot to also buy a tech or buy a skill. Um, and he forgot to deploy. So a lot of things, I guess, forgotten by Hasimir. But I mean, to be fair, he's still in a good spot, right? He seems like he's still in a good spot. Picks up Canny, interesting. Overdriven. Um, not sure how much he's gonna deploy, but I think we should always be getting at least third here, right? We get an intrigue and a spice. So sorry, an intrigue and a troop back, which actually is like perfectly fine with me. Um, Should green pay for this art card? No. So the way this card reads is, oh, sorry, is you get to straight up acquire and recruit the starter card the starter card commander from the bank. So this means you directly get to pick it up, without having to pay. So there's no two Solari payment for this. You instantly just get to buy it, which is cool. It's like I forgot what other cards are in the deck, but there's any sort of trashing instant trash cards. Sorry, I'm kind of distracted here. So we did put aside our diplomacy. So with that being said, we're always gonna go. Is it deliver supplies here? It is, right? We need water. We do need water, right? Yeah, we need water. We'll pick up the. Do we need to pick up another commander? What's the hook situation? There's not. That's not. It's not that great, to be honest. The hook situation isn't that great. So I don't really want to waste my Solari here. To pick up another commander. I feel like my commander is fine, or my commanders are like fine with Driven and Hardy here. Oh, sorry. Let me pick up my Solari because I did put aside my diplomacy. Um, yeah, I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Next round we can maybe go like gather support next round, pick up the commander there, or maybe pick up the commander. I don't know. It's not. We don't have to. Also, surprisingly, Green didn't deploy any troops into combat, so we might be getting second place here. Um, unless yellow somehow finds a combat intrigue to deploy. Also, who has a six persuasion? I guess yellow has six persuasion, right? I would think. Oh, that's a good card. Okay. We're gonna try to showcase this card. This is Imperial Shock Trooper is one of my favorite cards when I play with the Lacey Kaz. Simply because she generates fold spaces, right? So when a Lacey Kaz is signaling, her guild contacts ability generates fold spaces for her, meaning these cards have access to everywhere. So if you can just actually just pick up Emperor cards, or Emperor access cards, and this has Emperor access, this card itself is very strong. Actually, me drawing into my fold space kind of sucks in this spot because, well, we don't have access to Emperor. I guess I can always just pick up Imperial Spy Master. I kind of don't want to though. I think we're okay with just whatever's happening in our deck right now. I think this is fine. We don't need to pick up an Imperial Spy Master here. I think this is okay. So we actually get second in this combat. This is crazy. So we have the option of going High Council as well. We also get troops back. We got our spice back. Oh, I didn't find our pointing. Okay, I mean I know what my next card is, right? My next card is pointing the way. And we need it for the bump, obviously. So the question is, where are we gonna go to draw a card? Like, I mean, anywhere would be fine. I guess actually, hmm, yeah, we could go literally anywhere to draw a card, but we just need to find a way to draw. Okay, so is the best option Eric Keen here, or is it like accept contract? I mean, research station contract is open, by the way, so I don't hate going to research station, just not this round. I feel like going to research station this round is a waste of research station. Simply because like, why would I like? What's the point of going to research station this round, right? I feel like it's not doing much for me. Um, Also, this combat isn't really that interesting, so maybe I can put aside my dagger and just go gather support, go to assembly hall, right? Yeah, it's not really that interesting to me. Like, okay, what are the odds I actually get to see? Okay, I need to go to accept contract, obviously, right? Because I need to find my pointing the way. So the question is, what card am I putting aside? So if I put aside my dagger here, then I have to go to gather support. I guess I could go to assembly hall as well. Or no, sorry, what's this place called? High Council, and maybe pick up. I think this is fine. Actually, we can go to High Council and pick up SDM. I like that. I like SDM. The only issue is then we kind of struggle with Solari, but if we pick up researching contract, we should be okay with the Solari part of the game. Um, yeah, because then we can always just use our fold spaces on our second action to generate more Solari. So I think this is fine. Oh, Hasimir goes and picks up Swordmaster this round. So does that decrease my likelihood of going to getting Swordmaster? It's not really that low because all I need to do is find a way to get eight. So I need to find a way to get six Solari by round five, right? Because that's when I'm gonna be first to act. Okay. Oh, he's gonna pick up self-destroying messages. Okay. Revealing planetary array. Okay. Hmm. I don't know. Is planetary array? I mean, I feel like I might as well buy it, right? Just allows me to trash a card, right? I mean, not that we're lacking on the trashing aspect of things, but um, what is SR? I forgot what SR is. Just realized I didn't get a troop when I played SR. What is SR? Strike? No. Not quite sure what SR is. Um, but okay. So I think we should be okay here. We are sitting with a dagger besides. So let's just go to High Council here. We'll go to High Council here. We get one spice and we'll just pick a planetary array, right? I think it's fine, right? 2, 4, 6. We'll have a 9 persuasion as well, or sorry, 8 persuasion to buy. So if anything flips off, we'll be okay. We'll pick up a spice. Oh, sorry, I picked up 2 spice on accident. We should be okay now. Um, yeah, I mean, we don't need to deploy yeah, we have 8 persuasion. And the good thing about this is that now for the rest of the game, we don't have to worry about not being able to reveal for 8 or 6 with pointing the way. Unless obviously we draw into like our double fold spaces. We do have this double fold spaces, which kind of annoying, but it's not like the end of the world, right? Like we're okay. We do have the research station contract as well. That's gonna be easily completable. When we do go to research station, and so 6 persuasion to buy this is gonna be a Gurney Halleck. So Beast actually has some very strong cards here. He has Gurney Halleck and he has Stilgar. So Beast is a very strong combat build. Uh Stop using AI pics. Uh, uh, AI pictures for what? The thumbnails? Is that why? Okay. We'll see that. Um, let's see. 8 to buy. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I don't know. I really want to try Shock Trooper. I think Shock Trooper's really. Ooh, okay. This is also really nice. It's a 2 persuasion card. I think we'll buy it later. I don't think we need to buy it this round. We can probably pick a bump up on Fremen. Well, okay. I feel like maybe the bump up on spacing is also not bad, right? Okay, yeah. We'll try to make we'll try to make the thumbnails a little bit, a little bit not less AI. Uh, is it that obvious? Hopefully. Um, I think the bump on spacing is actually a little bit better because I have the option of going to shipping, right? And if I'm gonna pick up like 3 Solari at research station, I need to have like 1 spice to get somewhere to go to to go to shipping, um, and then that shipping bump will get me a swordmaster, will get me actually it'll get me enough spice for Solari for another commander. Um, yeah. So I think this is good, right? So we pick up Imperial Shock Troopers. This card is actually a really interesting card. This is a community version card. So this is a card that was found in um sorry, what does exactly round start means? It was always okay. So Elisa version. This Elisa version is a community is like a shifted version. This one is so this is one step ahead. So originally on ECAS, it used to be called it's still called one step ahead, but it used to say round start, right? So you will set aside a card from your hand at the start of the round before anybody acts. But they've modified Elise Acas so that you do it at the start of your first turn. That's the only difference. So that you have to do it before the first turn. So this is the like that's the difference between Elise Acas now. Oh my god! Wow. Hmm. So we found both of our accesses, I guess. I mean, what the only issue is like we don't have access to Emperor, right? And this is not the ideal situation, but it's like Okay, but the thing is, we do get water from the combat, so it's like it's not the end of the world, right? So we can go to research station. Um, next round. Hmm. Oh my god, this is not an ideal world, because we would have really loved to go to um we would have loved to go to Haga Basin and then sorry, what's the space called? Also Swordmaster is open, so I kind of want to go to Swordmaster. Hmm. Yeah, it's a community version. So it used to if you play base Ix and Immortality, you'll see sorry, I'm a little sorry. Let me just play my turn. I'm just gonna go to Haga Basin here and then go to Gather Support. Right, we'll have another 5 swords on reveal. We'll have the water back. Um, sorry, yeah. So let me get back to it. So the community version is a little bit modified version. It is at the start of your turn instead of the start of the round. I guess it's supposed to make like Elisa Kaz a little bit easier to play. She currently is quite difficult to play if you just do the round start because in Bloodlines there's so much uncertainty compared to like Exit Immortality. With Exit Immortality, you kind of have like a very good judgment of where players are gonna go based on their hand. It's almost always gonna be like, oh, I have shipping access, I'm gonna go Interstellar Shipping. If I have access to Swordmaster, I'm gonna go Swordmaster. Like it's kind of very scripted in a way. Versus in Uprising, there's so many ways that there's so many paths people can take, so you're more likely to be blocked. Um, just some observations I've made throughout the game so far. Leah's gonna go trashing. Okay. Is there ever a world where we win the combat here? No way, right? No, are we gonna ever win the combat? I don't know if we're gonna win here, but we definitely would have a lot of swords, so that's good. Oh, sorry. Oops. I mean, the thing is, I could also go Highliner here, but I feel like the Highliner feels a little bit weak. I mean, I'm revealing for what +7, +5 swords puts me up to 9 strength, right? Obviously Rod could also try to go for the combat himself if he wants. Highliner wouldn't get me much. Sardaukar, okay. Sardaukar gets me the troops bag and the water bag for like research station, right? But then if I don't get Swordmaster next round, the thing is I need to get Solari through shipping or through like um through high count through Spice Refinery next round at least. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is a mistake. I think maybe Highliner is better here because the combat does match for me, right? It is a mouse combat, so the combat matches for me. So I'm more likely to try to go for the combat win here. It's a bump up on spacing, which allows me to go shipping, right? I could maybe give Shock Trooper this round to maybe just get my match. I feel like this is fine, right? I feel like this is okay because like we do get two spice back as well. Um, but we only get two spice back. Yeah, we only get two spice back, so it's not ideal. Hmm. Hold up. Let's take this back. We had what? Is that four troops? Five troops. Okay. So yeah, let's not go to spacing. I guess we're fine with going to Sardaukar instead. We'll go to sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go to Sardaukar instead. Ah, forgot my action. We'll go to Sardaukar, see what we're drawing to. Oh, Detonation. Okay, this is perfect, actually. Detonation is fantastic. Okay, so now we can pick up a Solari. We'll draw a card pointing the way. 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, we found pointing the way. Actually, wow. I called it, and it happened. We found pointing the way, and we are in a very, very good spot now. So now we have another, what, 5, 7 swords on reveal? Oh my god, we have another 7 swords on reveal. And if he trashes it, if Hasimir trashes his pivotal gambit, then I think we just full send it, right? He's not gonna trash it though. Stilgar, is this research station from Stilgar? I don't know, but I mean we have one of their seven swords on reveal. This feels so good, right? Um. Okay. Wow. We are in a very strong spot here. Hopefully the mic is a little bit better. I mean, I know I was having some issues previously with the mic. Oops. Sorry. Let me move back a little bit. Yeah, so hopefully the mic should be a little bit better. If it is, like, let me know. Um, Also, if you guys see any misplays or like any suggestions, like tell me like in the chat, because obviously like I do read it and I still want to get better. 6 persuasion to buy, with a bunch of swords as well. I mean, I feel like I kind of have to win the combat here, right? It's a match for me, so we'll pick up a bump up on spacing here, so that the next time we just go, we can just pick up like maybe you can go. I don't know. Actually, this is fine. I think we can. Hi Alpha. We'll go in for 1, 2, 3. I think this is okay. I think this is okay, right? We do get one troop back. We have a bump up on. Actually, the next time we go shipping, right? If we go shipping, we can actually get. Well, we're gonna get Swordmaster, right? We're gonna go shipping. We're gonna get Swordmaster, and then with our bump, it's probably gonna be on Emperor, right? In the case that we do want privilege access. Oh, sorry. Oops, took two bumps. Spacing is fine because the next time I do go to spacing, I do get the alliance, which is good for Solari. So I think this is fine. I think this is okay. Yeah, the Emperor bump is good for the next time I use my fold spaces. So this is exactly why High Council was a very good option for me. Also, we do have a 3 tech endgame, so it's like maybe I could pick up another tech. Not. I mean, the techs are extremely expensive. So Chome Transports is on the road, so it's not very good. Sardaukar Heart Command, again, a very expensive tech, almost never going to be bought early on. And then Ornithopter Fleet. Ornithopter Fleet might be relevant for maybe Beast. Sardaukar Heart Command, not really relevant for anybody here. And so Chome Transports could be useful for maybe Rod. He does have 2 contracts right now, so he might think about getting it. Who knows? Also, it depends on how badly Beast wants to win this combat. I feel like Beast does not want to win the combat, because it would just be another another match for him, or another mouse, which isn't it's a non-match for him, so he might not want to go for it. Um, yeah. Oh, sorry. Okay. So quick explanation on Paracompass. So Paracompass, the reason why Rod is saying it's 0 persuasion is because you must have a seat on the High Council to gain 2 persuasion, and if you also have a seat, if you have Swordmaster, then you get 1. It's not if you have Swordmaster gain 1, and if you have High Council gain another 2. So the Swordmaster persuasion does not count unless you don't have High Council. So this one reveals for 0 as of right now for Hasimir. It can start revealing for 3 if once he starts getting High Council, but and it does become a very powerful card. Having 3 persuasion on reveal with a guaranteed 3 persuasion always feels nice, right? There's not many cards that do that, right? Bench Desperate Operative, which is I forgot. I mean, I wish I could like just look through the deck and show you guys what Bender's Operative, but that would just be cheating. Um, but that card allows you, if you have two spies on the board, then you gain three persuasion on reveal, which is nice, right? So, but that's also contingent on you having two spies on the board, right? If you don't have two spies on the board, then it's a little bit difficult to trigger that ability. So if you just have High Council and Swordmaster, then you get three persuasion on Pair of Cups for the rest of the game. Always feels nice. So we're currently winning this combat, and let's see what Beast does here. Beast might retreat. Who knows? Okay. Hasimir's gonna retreat for three here. Okay. So Rod gets his Solari or gets his water. Okay, Hasimir has a lot of troops here, so not quite sure where Hasimir's going. Sorry, let me zoom in really quick. Okay, just to make sure that the board is a little bit more stable. Okay, yeah. Now you guys can see everybody's points, and we do win the combat, so it's a match for us. And yeah, we should be okay. We did find our Dune because we do have planetary array. Sorry, when you win a conflict, you gain a card draw. So at the start of the next round, you start the hand with six cards in your hand, which always feels good. So I think it's always gonna be putting Swordmaster aside, right? Yeah, I feel like it's always gonna be putting Swordmaster aside. So let's just do that. Let's just go to shipping here. Let's take a bump up on Bene Gesserit, put aside our dagger, and we should be okay here. Um, yeah, we have six cards. We'll take a bump up, and we can actually go to say like tactics, right? We can go to tactics. Um, is there ever a world where I take a bump up on spacing instead? I don't think so, right? There's no reason why for me to take a bump on spacing because I can just go to spacing later on with like a highliner with a I can also just take it with pointing the way. There's a lot of ways for me to get my spacing bump. So it's not necessary for me to take my spacing bump right now. I also have like the option of going to tactics here. So very happy about that. We also are going to be we're going to be the only ones with Swordmaster and High Council at the end of this round, assuming we don't get blocked somehow with like some sort of market opportunity. By the way, so market opportunity. So the way I'm speaking, like I know, I sometimes just like say words and they don't make any sense because people don't know what I'm talking about. But market opportunity is an intrigue that allows players to convert two spice into five Solari, or convert five Solari into five spice. So when I say somebody could play market opportunity to get a Solari ahead of us, they get Swordmaster, right? So if Rod he has five spice, so he could spend two spice of it to gain five Solari with market opportunity, and then if he has another way to get one more Solari, through his intrigues or something, then he does get Swordmaster ahead of us, and we don't have a spy on the row, so he can't so we can't actually go there ourselves. But I think this actually worked out perfectly for us. Winning that combat was fantastic. Finding detonation was the absolute top deck of dreams right there because we found detonation and that instantly gave us the combat win. Otherwise, Beast would have probably had us beat because he was also on 11 strength. We were also on 11 strength. And yeah, we won the combat match. We got the spice that we needed from the combat in order to go to shipping, which gave us the Solari for Swordmaster. And yeah, we are in a pretty good spot right now. Did he get the Solari? I believe he got the Solari. Yeah, he did. Okay. Where did he trash it? He put it over here. Let's just put this over here instead. So Pivotal Gambit. This card has been trashed. What it says is when you trash this card, you get a troop which Hasimir did deploy. And he says that add an influence to the first place reward for this conflict. So if Hasimir wins this conflict, he gains not only just the two Solari and two troops, but he also gains an influence bump. So let's say, for example, Hasimir had a worm in the combat, right? Then he would gain four Solari, four troops, and also gain two influence because of Pivotal Gambit. But he does have to win the combat, right? So this applies for anybody. If Hasimir wins the combat, he gains the influence bump. If I win the combat, I gain the influence bump, and so on and so forth. So lucky for us, we did get Swordmaster here. We didn't get blocked. We are very excited about that. And we will just simply pick up our spice and be on our way here. So hopefully that was a pretty good explanation of what's happening in the game so far. If there was any sort of difficulties, just like let me know. Um, but I mean we have a pretty good start. The one thing that sucks about Tabletop Simulator is that it's not very like content heavy. It's not content friendly because there's a lot of like there's a lot of aspects of the board that take up a lot of the actual board space or the actual like visual space without actually contributing any meaningful impact to the game, right? Because like after the start of the game, does it really matter that I've picked Elise Kaz, and why is it taking up like basically like I don't know. This is like if we divide the screen into like 36 or 64 segments. This is almost like 1/8 of a segment, right? Like, why is this like Leah Kynes, Beast spoils, and sorry, Beast and Hasmir? Like, we know that these players or these leaders are going to be played for the rest of the game, right? So it's not really that important to know that they are still out there, and they take up a lot of the visual board space. And you'd prefer if the actual board took up more of the space here, but also we can't just directly zoom it into the board because we also want to make sure we know how many intrigues other players are having, right? We want to make sure if other players have intrigues, that changes how much we deploy, right? If I see Leah Kynes with 3 intrigues, then I might hesitate when I decide to deploy to the combat. If I see a beast with 3 intrigues, I might hesitate to deploy to the combat. If I see Hasmir with 0 intrigues, I might think, okay, well, he has no intrigues, so I know he can't put any more troops in, meaning I have the combat win guaranteed, right? So it's always good to know exactly how many intrigues players have. Compared to like when you play on digital, because I've been playing on digital recently, and the digital interface is so much nicer, so much cleaner. It just feels so good when you play with digital. Simply because like the leader icons become like nice little circles, and you can always click on the leaders in order to like check their like discard piles, text, and whatnot. Versus in here, and the main focus of digital is on the board itself, which obviously feels good. Also, Beast is gonna play Smuggler's Haven here, and he's gonna get the point. Okay, so are we last to play here? No, we're not last to play. Hasimir's last to play. Okay, so since Hasimir is last to play right now, was he going Highliner? Okay, Rod is gonna go Highliner here, which makes sense. This is Pivotal Gambit. Green did trash this card, so if Rod wins this combat, he does gain a lot of momentum. Okay, also with this hand, I might just go to deliver supplies here, right? There's no reason for me to not go deliver supplies here, right? I mean, I could go to tactics and trash a card, but like, what does trashing do? Because I'm not gonna be deploying into combat, so I feel like just going to deliver supplies, picking up the Sardaukar commander here is fine, right? Maybe you can pick up what is it? Is it Canny here? Is it Canny or I don't even know. I guess charismatic is always good, right, for persuasion purposes. Like we that just means we almost guaranteed never miss our 9 persuasion, right? Because we'll have 3 persuasion passively with um with high council and charismatic. So this always feels good. We also get the water that from for research station because we do have a contract that we're going to complete eventually. Just a super versatile. We also have 6 persuasion to buy. Not that there's anything interesting on the row here for 6 persuasion. We also can we can use change allegiance to go down up on a faction to gain like extra resources. So for example, I could go down up on spacing to gain 3 Solari. So anytime you go up on spacing or you hit the spacing influence, you get 3 Solari. So I could use that to maybe pick up 3 Solari. Could be useful. Oh, Rod actually has a bump up on Emperor. So he has Ixian Ambassador, so he's gonna take a bumps up on Emperor. We actually find wow, okay, so we're having a very good game here. Rod actually just revealed us Price is no object, and this is gonna be a very, very, very good start for us. It's a very good card for us. It has access to Emperor again, and access to Bene Gesserit. Also now, as I was talking about the change of lead display of getting Solari with Price is an object, now we get Solari with Price is an object. Also research station now. Yeah, Rod is not happy with us getting price and object. Oops. Well, I mean, also, you know, we have high council, so it's not completely unlikely that we're gonna have 6 there. We do have 2 nice 6 persuasion cards though. We also have our match, so we don't have to worry about our match for the rest of the game, which always feels nice. We have what? We have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cards in our deck. However, like 2 of those cards are fold spaces, right? Two of these cards are fold spaces. One of them is priced in an object, so I guess we could always just play our fold spaces and gain Solari and stuff. Oh my lord! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Nope! 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 Flip that in there. There we go. Only 6 of my cards shuffled. Okay, there we go. Wow, drew into double fold spaces. Um, I guess it's okay. I mean, it's not ideal. Hmm. Guess I guess I kind of just want to play my triple accesses this round. Right. I can just go to like full space. Sorry, I can just play to like dutiful service. I can go to espionage and go to like tactics. I mean it's not the worst plan. It's like not it's not that bad a plan, right? I could also maybe contest the Benny Alliance with prices on object, right? There is an option for that. So you might actually try to do that, right? Rod is also in a pretty strong spot here. He doesn't have High Council or Swordmaster, so he's a little bit hindered in that regard. So, but I think there's he's gonna be getting it this round, right? Probably with some sort of Spice Refinery action. I would think. Um, let's see. Gurney Halleck played from Beast. I believe Beast also has Stilgar, right? So with Stilgar, he's gonna have 6 persuasion. I probably have 12 more than enough persuasion to buy a Spice Slow this round. We also want to make sure we have more than enough persuasion for Spice Slow this round. Okay, so Secrets is gone. Okay, well that's fine. Um, I don't know. I think we can. I guess Rod is also going up for the Benny Alliance. So I guess we're gonna go to Emperor first to pick up maybe the actually I kind of like this contract. I like espionage as well with maybe price in the object, but also picking up the alliance contract isn't a bad idea because we also again can can get the Benny alliance, right? We do have change allegiances, so it is options for us to get the alliance there. Um, so okay. Also, good thing I just realized is that the espionage contract allows us to guarantee go to espionage. Not the contract, but nobody has the Solari or the spice needed to get to espionage. So we just have first priority on getting espionage here, which always feels good. Are we ever getting this online? Is the question. Are we ever getting Battlefield Research online? Are we ever getting 3 techs here? I mean, these 2 techs are super expensive, right? And Ornithopter Fleet is really just an irrelevant tech for us. We have no question. We have no matches. We don't have any sort of um. I mean, sorry, we just have no combat icons. So Ornithopter Fleet is kind of useless, almost irrelevant here. Um. Okay, so we're gonna have a war on Fremen here with Stilgar. Yeah. Okay. So this is a very strong hand for Stilgar. Sorry, not Stilgar. Beast. Also a Signet Ring. If he does get an alliance, also generates 2 troops. So like Beast can just literally, what's crazy? Beast can play 3 cards and generate like what 6 strength, 6 troops off of that, which is absolutely insane, right? Because Beast gets 2 from Stilgar, 2 from Gurney Alec, and 2 from a Signet Ring. If he does end up triggering, if he does end up getting an alliance. So with that being said, I guess we're just gonna play our fold space here, right? We'll just play our fold space. Um, find our. Wow. Okay. No pointing the way found. Which is fine. That's okay. No pointing the way found. We do need to find Spice Missile this round. So maybe you could go to high count. Maybe you could go to research 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. We do have 7 persuasion, right? We want to get Spice Missile this round. I think for sure. We want to definitely get Spice Missile this round, right? Yeah. I think getting a Spice Missile is like almost imperative here. Um, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, what are my next cards? I have Price and Object in there, Pointing the Way in there, Convincing's in there. Like, it's guaranteed I'm going to have 9 Persuasion. So, we'll also have enough Solari for. Sorry, we'll also have enough Solari for. If you want to go, like, revisiting High Council to maybe buy, like, another tech, right? We have options for that. We can go Privilege. Actually, why don't we go privilege now? We do have access to privilege, so maybe I can go to privilege right now and cycle out my intrigue. Right? I think I actually like that line a lot because now I can maybe see a better maybe see a better card, and maybe then I'll have the option of going to a different space. Um, I mean, if I find my price is no object, I'm not too sad, but I'm not too excited either. Um, hmm. I don't know. I kind of like going to privilege right now just to kind of find spice so slow. It also allows me to cycle through my deck a little bit more. Imperial privilege is this space, by the way. Allows if you have 2 on Emperor, then you get access to it. It's not Mentat, it's the old Mentat. The old Mentat was kind of insane because like people, players like leaders like Ilbon would just spam Imperial privilege, right? They would just go to Imperial privilege and just absolutely hammer not privilege Mentat and hammer that space. But and only one person could get Mentat. um, which kind of felt bad because then they kind of always have guaranteed last action versus every other player as long as everybody has swordmaster, right? Or nobody has swordmaster. So yeah, having that guaranteed last action always feels bad. So I like that they've made this new space called Imperial Privilege, which is a recallable space for anybody. So if anybody goes to Imperial Privilege, they basically get another action back. So with that being said, let's go to Imperial Privilege here. Let's see what we draw into. Draw into my Signet Ring. Okay. I guess it's more fold spaces, right? Hmm. We will get rid of this. There's no way I'm putting up 3 techs here. Fine distraction though. That's good. Distraction is good. I like distraction. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we have 8 persuasion in our deck. Okay. We have 8 persuasion in our deck. Meaning we can actually yeah, we have 8 persuasion. So maybe we could go to tactics. No, but I kinda want the water, right? I want the water for research station. So maybe going to tactics isn't good. Okay, we'll go to research station. We'll go to dutiful service actually. Sorry. Let me go to dutiful service here. Pick up the dutiful service contract instead. Um or pick up the alliance contract instead. Because we do have the ability to change on like spacing, right? And pick up 3 Solari, which is gonna trigger for which is gonna trigger for prices no object. So I actually like this line a lot more. Oh wait, but now the issue is okay. Siege, draw, and put a Sardaukar in. Two, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I have 9 persuasion, right? Okay, I mean I have 8 persuasion. Okay, so yeah, I could draw as well. Spice is slow. I mean, I could. I mean, why do I need to draw? Right, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't need to draw. I. Well, I mean, do I need to draw here? I don't think I need to draw here. Right? Yeah, I don't need to draw. I could just go to tactics. Also, there's 2 spice in this combat right now. Um. Also, I can't go to siege. I don't have 2 on Fremen. Okay, so a slight mistake there. I should have. Hmm. Right now I have 2, 4. I mean, right now I'm at 9, right? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm on 8 right now. If I play my diplomacy, I would be at 9. Um. Hmm. Also, Liat has 4 intrigues. Could be stolen from. We don't want to. I mean, we can't steal them, obviously. Um. I think I actually like going to tactics here. I mean, it does give the research station bump, obviously, which feels bad. Um. Going to research station. What am I even looking for here? I don't know. I guess I can. I'm not very excited about this line. Could throw in the commander here. We'll trash this. I'll trash the dagger here. Yeah, I mean this is non-persuasion. We also get a spice back, which is kind of nice. Do I ever put in 3 here? No way, right? I don't ever put in 3 troops here. There's no way for me to put in 3 troops. Yeah, we'll have non-persuasion. We'll buy a spice with slow. Um, and yeah, we should be a-okay here, right? Because now all we now need to do is buy a double spices the next round through prices to object, right? Which seems pretty likely, I would think, right? Yeah, I feel like it's pretty it seems pretty likely for me to buy a double spices the next round. Um, with prices to object, and with change allegiances, getting the alliance seems pretty easy. Um, Rod is also in a pretty good spot here. Oh wow, Rod's gonna go for the combat here. Wow. Okay. 13 swords. It is a match for him, so it does make sense he wants to go for it. He also gets the Fremen bump. Um, yeah, Elliot, I didn't have access to siege. I can't go to siege. I didn't have the option of going to attack. I didn't have the option of going to siege. Um, I mean this is an insane gamble from Rod here, right? Because if Beast has any sort of intrigues, which he does, he has what, 2? Oh wow, he has 2 swords, so he's gonna tie Rod. I assume Rod probably has more intrigues behind, right? Um, spite. Oh, okay, okay. Rod has more intrigues behind, so he's gonna put another 3 swords. This is crazy. Okay, Rod is gonna go for it. He does get the match. He gets the bump that puts him up to 7 points. The Emperor. So the the Oh my god, I can't speak. The fragment bump is gonna be 9, is gonna be 8 points for him, right? But then the question is, how do you end the game? Where's the end game? Where's the last couple of points coming from for Rod? Hmm. We do have changed allegiances, so that's obviously good. Um. So we definitely have enough Solari, I would say. We can also go to espionage, by the way, right? We can go. We can go to espionage and they may pick up the alliance that way. Let's see what we draw into though. Draw into my Dune. Not ideal. Hmm. I mean, looking at this hand, I just realized I don't have access to go anywhere. Um, which isn't ideal. How much Solari am I getting? I'm getting four, so seven. I would be at 9 Solari actually if I do go to espionage and pick up. Well, I would have to pick up the contract first and then go to espionage. Okay, okay, this makes sense. Right? This is good. This is okay. Yes, yes, yes. But I also need a spice. I need one more spice. Ooh, we're one spice short of being able to go to like espionage or sorry secrets and then getting the alliance. Hmm. Okay. So definitely a difficult spot here. If Rod wins the combat, he has a pretty good spot. He's in a pretty good spot as well. We do have access. We do have access to privilege right now. We do have Solari as for it as well. Um, I mean, if somebody goes to like Haga base or Imperial Basin, that would be pretty nice, right? I mean, the odds of that are pretty low, I would say, but you never know. We can dream. Find our other dude. It's not ideal. Um, where's our green access? We have no green access. Just realized we don't have much green access. Rod also has a spy on privilege, right? Is he worming? He can't worm. I hope he knows that. Oh, he has no access to worming. He doesn't have access to worms. He's not gonna deploy. Deploy? Okay, he's gonna deploy in 2 troops. Okay. Um, which makes sense. So we do have a spice must flow this round. We also can get the Emperor Alliance. Sorry, oops, my God, I zoomed in on accident. We can get the Benny Alliance through pointing the way, right? We can always bump down, bump up on spacing with change allegiances to pick up the alliance, um, or to retake the alliance, which is going to trigger our contract, which is what we need for the Solari to complete it. Um, so I'm not quite sure what Beast is doing here. Beast is, oh my God. Okay, so I guess, I mean, there's no way Beast is going to be winning this combat, right? Oh my God. Okay, so we need to be at a lot more points. Okay, so if Rod wins this combat, he can get Spice and Slow, which is 1 point, Fremen, which is 2 points, and this combat match would be like 3 points. Okay. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. He goes to Rod goes to espionage. Um, yeah, Rod goes to espionage. So, hmm. Rod going to espionage kind of hurts us because that was our card draw, right? Yeah, it's not ideal. Okay, let's just go to select. Let's just go here. Find nothing of relevance. We are the only ones with privilege access, to be fair. So maybe, I mean, okay, if I buy a spice slow this round, right? Um, let me think here. I can buy a spice slow this round. Sorry, we got one more Solari. Do I pick up anything here? I guess I could pick up. I don't even know what. And we need to get the alliance is the thing. Because I could get a spice with slow, right? But then like the question is, even if I get a spice 2, 4, 5, 6, I'd have 6 persuasion, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 persuasion. There's no way I can hit 9, right? There's no way I can hit double spice with slow here. Yeah, there's no way. So we will gladly, um, oh sorry, we'll go down here, um, and then buy prepare the way first of all, right? We'll buy prepare the way to go to privilege. right? Just gives me access. And then we will actually take the alliance from Rod ahead of him because he does have Ixion in his hand, right? And I kind of just don't want to worry about him having Ixion. But then again, I guess we could just take the alliance anyway later on, right? With like a pointing bump, and this is two bumps itself. No, but I don't want to risk it at the same time. Um, yeah, I kind of don't want to risk it. This is actually difficult. So I could obviously just take the alliance right now, get my two troops. Hmm. Because Rod is gonna reveal for his Ixion bump, right? Which is gonna get him the alliance on Bene Gesserit, which kind of sucks. Hmm. Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna go down on spacing, go up on Benny, take the alliance, get another intrigue. Course of negotiation. 5 to buy. And now we still have access to privilege, right? I mean, we have Spice from slow for sure, right? 2 4, 2 4 5, 2 4 6 7 8. We have 9 persuasion right now. Well, we have more than nine. 2 4, 2 4 6. Oh wait, no, we have 9 exactly. So we have 9 persuasion. So we can reveal here and just take the bump up on spacing and just be at 10 points. But the question is, 10 points enough? I don't know if 10 points is enough. I mean, okay, well, Beast is probably gonna be winning this combat, which is good, right? That's always good news. Rod probably is gonna be going to secrets, I would think, to try to take the alliance back. If he tries to take the alliance back, it's fine because we always have. Okay, he's gonna go secrets. Okay, yeah, he's gonna take the alliance back, which is fine, uh, because at least we make him pay for the alliance, right? We can't end the game though. It's kind of it's that's the one worry is that we can't end the game here. Panopticon shows off. Not really relevant for us, I would say. Um, so I guess we can go to privilege here, right? Just cycle through. Maybe see our maybe if you can see our prices on object one more time, that'd be nice. Find our diplomacy, which is good. That is definitely just a bump up on space. I mean, that's a bump up on spacing. That's we could also go to Fremen if we needed it to. Um, for the water, right? We'll cycle out an intrigue. I think the intrigue that we're gonna be getting rid of is probably almost always this one, right? Just to find a better intrigue because I feel like the spies are nice. Oh, okay. As I said, the spies are nice. We do have spice from slow now, and yeah, I think this should be good. I don't know what else is left in my deck. I have a full space, no full space. It's Signet Ring, Reconnaissance, and what's my last card? I actually don't know what my last card is. Is it a card that I've bought? Not quite sure if it's a card that I've bought, but we'll see. We'll see. Hmm. Okay, so we have 9 persuasion right now. Um, why did he get a VP? Uh, Ornithopter Fleet. You matched. So Ornithopter Fleet makes all of your battle icons into Ornithopters. So he had one Chris Knife and one Ornithopter. So they both become Ornithopters. So I mean, interesting here. I guess. I mean, if I put in what I think if I just put in like 3 troops in here, which obviously I need to for both course of negotiation and distraction, um, I should be getting at least second, right? I should be getting sorry, at least third, because we'll have another four swords on reveal, so we should be at like 10 strength ideally. Yeah, I think this is okay. Finds Spice and Slow, picks up the alliance, finds his Benny bump. Okay, so he can't end it, which is good. Do we go to tactics here or Fremkit? No, we go to Fremkit, right? Because we want to go to Highliner maybe next round. Yeah, I think Fremkit's fine. Okay, we'll put in 2. Um, We'll put in two. We will get a troop in, put in a third, right? We will play distraction to put a spy on privilege. And then we will play coercive negotiation to again gain three contracts. Maybe anything's relevant. Maybe anything relevant. There's a couple of Solari ones to be fair. Maybe if we can get to harvest spaces. If you gotta like hog a basin, then we do get to complete one of them or both of them. This is three Solari for harvest four. Is this four? I guess they're both fine. I guess this is okay. Yeah, I think this is fine. We'll be happy with this. Okay. Um. Yeah, and I think this is fine, right? We have the harvest four. Right, we should be okay now. We also get a troop bag. We have 10 swords exactly, which is perfectly enough to beat Hazimir in this combat. Which is exactly what we wanted, right? We wanted to get a second in this combat, which is the spice that we need to go to Highliner. I mean, you already have the spice we need to go to Highliner. So we have 11 to buy. We're going to pick up our Spice was slow, our very nice Spice was slow. We are going to get a bump up on. I don't know. Is it ever bump up on spacing here, or do we just take the bump up on? Do we take the bump up on spacing or Fremen? Because if we take the bump up on Fremen, then we instantly just get then we get our water that we need to go to research station and complete contracts, right? Hmm. No, I think I'm gonna take the bump up on spacing and kind of just like solidify it, right? I think this is right. I think this is right. Yeah, I think this is right. Right? Yeah, I think this is the play. So I think this is the right play. We get the Solari. We need to go to privilege for the rest of the game, or for next round. So I believe we made the right call there. It sucks that we lose the alliance, but we do have the spice that we need to maybe pick up Sardaukar High Command as well. Like both Sardaukar High Command and transports is also like our points for us. So let's see what we draw into. Draw into no green. Okay, that's not ideal. Um, yeah, it's not ideal at all. So this is what 3 6. We'd have 6 persuasion. Oh, wait, no, we did find green actually. We did find green. Hmm. We did find green. So obviously we can go to. We can maybe open with Imperial if we see it, right? Complete our contract, get the Solaris that we need to go to High Council, to go to Highliner. Let's see where this bump is gonna be. I feel like it might be on Benny. Oh no, it's gonna be on Fremen, isn't it? Might be on Fremen. No, he's gonna go for spacing. Okay. Oh wow, he's gonna go for the Alliance. Does he have it? Does he have the Alliance? Is the question. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna go get my contracts right now. One, two, three. Get a spy. The spy is probably gonna be going to, um, I don't know. I think if we get the contracts point, we might go to Spice Refinery, right? Yeah, I think this is right. I believe this is right. We would lose the alliance though, which is kind of annoying. But actually, there's no good that comes out of it, does it? There's literally no good that comes out of this. Broad is probably gonna find Ixion for another point, which again is gonna hurt us. We do need well, like we just have to try to win the combat, right? If we win the combat, we would be at like we would score a little bit more points. It just sucks that Rod is gonna have like three alliances and the Fremen bump. He's gonna take 2 points this round and get a third through the alliance. So we need to we need to make sure we can get this combat match, or it's not even a combat match. We have to score 2 points from this combat. Ugh. Yeah. It's looking pretty grim here. He's gonna go for what? He's gonna go for the wall break? He's not looking to go for the wall break right now. Okay. We still have access to deploy, but then again, like our deploy isn't very strong. Um Is he gonna worm? He's gonna worm. Okay. That's I guess okay. For me, that just means I have to go to siege and then go worming, but the problem is I have no access to do that. Huh. The other thing that I can do is also pick up captured mentat and put it into my hands. Holy War, I have to move my spy. Okay, we'll just move it to espionage then. Um, Move your spy. So Holy War. I don't even know when he picked this up, but I did lose a troop. I lose my troop really quick. Um, he has to move his spy away from the space, which is okay. No. Yet move it. It is move the spy. Move. Hmm. I mean, I do get the spy is super nice, right? Allows me to draw 2 cards. Maybe see a better card. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. This is definitely a hard choice here because I mean Rod is kind of taking. Hmm. We'll go to privilege. Sorry, go to Benny here. Just see, let's see what you're drawing to. Pointing the way. No pointing the way. As a matter of fact, you're drawing to nothing. Okay. So, wow. I mean, this is bad. We get a spy. The spy can go to. Oh my God, where's it gonna go? We can go with this hand. We really can't go anywhere. Um, guess we can go to privilege and probably pick up a prepare the way just to draw it into 2 more cards. Oops, just to draw into 2 more cards. But the thing is, then we just never win the combat, right? We just never win the combat here. Oh, that feels so bad. Oh, actually, wait. I might as well just spend 4 to buy the Benny card instead. Or do I buy captured Mentat here and threaten Rod to take the alliance back if he does it? Like depending on whichever alliance he goes for, I just take the other one back. Um, because I have what 2, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 persuasion right now. Um, I did put aside. I didn't put aside a card, did I? I didn't put aside my personal object. Ah, okay. Well, um, so I guess I could pick up captured here. I could pick up captured and go for keep one of the alliances and go get the spice from slow, or I could pick up this one 2, 4, 5, 6. But then if I pick this one, then I can't go to privilege anymore. So it's either captured or nothing, right? Captured gets me what? No, I have to go to I have to go for the prepare the way here to try to draw into my other cards. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. This is a difficult choice here. It's gonna be a high council probably from. No, he's gonna go. What is this? He's gonna go gather support. Oh, he has deploy. He can deploy. He has more deploy. Yeah. So we're almost never gonna be winning this combat then. And Rod probably has spices still as well. Um. So what? He's gonna go shipping again. Take the alliance. I would think. He draws a card. Takes the bump. Yeah, he gets the alliance. Yeah, this just sucks. This just really sucks. Just having no access to Highliner. If it was really that's what screwed us, right? Because if we find access to Highliner, then we just instantly spam Highliner, and we would just get the points. No Highliner access still. Find the Highliner access. Great. Can't do anything with it. Fantastic. Um, so I could pick up the point right now, which would get me up to what? Um, well, I don't know. I guess we have to pick up from what? Privilege? Oh no, we can pick up from Imperial. I guess we'll pick up from here. And we'll pick up Sardaukar High Command. Is it Sardaukar High Command or do we go for the combat? Okay, let me look at how much am I putting into the combat. I'm gonna be putting if I go to Spice Refinery, right? Then I can draw a card, right? I can draw what? 2 cards at Spice Refinery. Maybe I can find my point in the way. It's a 50-50 odd to be fair. Um and then I'll have 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. I mean, let me think. I'll have 3, 8 plus 8. Sorry, 8 swords. 8 plus another 4 at refinery puts me up to 16 strength. Plus 16 strength puts me up to, what is this, 21. But then if Hasimir deploys, then he just beats me anyway. Well, then I'm just guaranteed to lose here, right? Yeah, I'm just guaranteed to not hit it then. So I could pick up. I could go to transports. I could buy transports here. But I mean, I can't win the combat anymore, right? Yeah, I can't win the combat. And transports, I mean, with this setup, it's not really helping me. So I guess we'll get rid of the combat intrigue because we can't win it anymore. We find another combat intrigue, a weaker combat intrigue. Fantastic. Okay, we will go for the spice then. Um, and hopefully maybe you can find point in the way. Did I draw another card? I feel like I did, right? Yeah, I drew my card. Yeah, he's gonna go to Arakeen. Yeah, this is. I mean, this is not looking good, right? I mean, Broad has another bump on Bene Gesserit. Sorry, has a bump on spacing, which is gonna put him up to what, 11? Yeah, I don't know how Rod got what, 3 faction ups. He went to shipping. He went to shipping twice this round, and then also got um and then also found his, what's it called? We don't have point in the way. If we had point in the way, then it's like then we could actually take in the alliance back. Actually, we can take one of the alliances at least. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, he has junction point. Oh, that's why he wants the alliance because he has a junction point. Okay, well, um, so that puts him up to what, 12? So 11. So I can't even beat him anymore, can I? Yeah, there's no way for me to beat him unless I find an intrigue, which again is nearly impossible. Because like, what intrigues do I qualify for? Secure. That's about it. Wow. Okay. So I can't even beat him. I forgot he had junction. Okay, that's why he's fighting so hard for the spacing alliance, and he took the Benny alliance as well. Okay, and his Ixion is gonna reveal for his bump up on Fremen. This is round 8, so we have 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 persuasion to buy. I guess this has to be espionage and find our pointing the way, hopefully. Oh, we actually found our spice. I forgot this is also a card, so we actually missed Spice Missile. Fantastic. Um, there's no way I could have deployed, right? I guess I could have deployed here. Hmm. Yeah, so we actually just missed Spice Missile. So that, I mean, that puts him up to what? That puts him up to 11. Um, I also missed my spacing bump. Which is annoying. Oh, sorry. Oops. I don't even have enough. Wow. We'll pick up. Let's see. We'll pick up this. Wow. Yeah. I mean, he had Shadow Line, so I guess it makes sense. So the actually Junction was the one that got in the point there. Yeah. He picks up both points there. That feels kind of bad. Spring the Trap. He doesn't have it. Okay. Um. I guess I could have played for one more intrigue. I should have just played this, to be honest. Yeah. This is 3 swords. Wow. Okay. Not quite sure where we went wrong there. Yeah, I mean, I think we just needed to find the end of the last round. If he end the game last round without having to, cause yeah, we just need to find the end. We need to end the game last round. But our hand was kind of gross last round. We didn't have access to. If you had privilege, then we don't find the spices slow in our hands. And then losing the alliance this round feels. Losing the alliance and then having to fight for the other alliance without even contesting Fremen feels really bad. He has Shadow Alliance, so he always has it anyway. Yeah, we're only at what, at max 11 points if he finds Spice and Slow, right? Um, yeah, like if he finds Spice and Slow, we're down 11, and we'd hope that Raw doesn't have the end game. Um, that was my best line. Actually, we had an intrigue. I guess we could have found an intrigue. The Yeah, didn't find the Highlander access. Kind of crushed me there. Um, didn't also find Pointing. Oh, Pointing was actually the bottom of my deck. Oh my god! Actually, I just realized all my cards were 2 persuading cards. So I just needed to find anything but this, and we would have had 9 persuasion. Um, yeah. Well, that kind of sucks. Uh, yeah. Well, GG. I guess let's get right into another one. We'll see if there's anything around. There is currently a game up, or looking for a game up. So Daniel, I guess he's one of the players from previously. Um, so we will continue playing. We want to. Okay, so that was unfortunate. Yeah, I would have had double points from the combat. That would actually put me up to what, 10 points? I mean, it would have been put me up to 12. It would have been really close, I think. Um, I mean, I need to find Highliner. If I find Highliner, I keep my spacing alliance. I lose the Benny alliance. I mean, I don't lose it. I never had it anyways, because Rod would have taken it last round anyway. Um, yeah. Anyways, so we'll get right into another game. We'll see how we're doing. I think the miss. I don't know. I don't think I misplayed that. I think I just missed. I don't know what what was the difference. What was the difference there? This is round eight. Yeah. What did I just needed to keep the Benny Alliance last round, right? If I keep the Benny Alliance and I get a Spice Slide, I'm at 10 points, right? And then I think I just beat Rod. Rod continuing the game actually just ended up winning the game for him. Actually, he couldn't even have continued the game because I changed allegiances. Otherwise, um, because yeah, otherwise he would have had Ixion. He would have had the Ixion bump for Fremen. So the thing is, if I find Highlander access, I think I just win the. I think I win the game anyways, right? Because then I get the bump up on sorry, I get the bump up on spacing, which actually denies Rod the spacing alliance and denies him the which denies him the junction point. So he gets denied 2 points, but then I keep but then he takes Benny. He keeps Benny. I ended up stealing Benny, but he also still procs Shadow Alliance. So I guess he keeps Shadow Alliance, which is a point. He keeps loses Junction, but he gets Fremen, so it's the same amount of points there. He still gets the Spice and Slow, so he would still be at, I guess, he would still be at 12. But the only difference would have been since I win the combat. Hmm. Yeah, I would have won the combat, which would have gotten me 2 points, and then I also still had the ability to actually go for. I mean, I would have probably gotten what's it called? I would have been Holy Word on privilege, so I would have to move the spy, which is fine. So, hmm, I don't know. I don't know. I think not quite sure where the misplay was. if you guys, yeah, if you guys know the if you guys saw the misplay, just like let me know. Uh, can't pay Sardic or High Command. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would actually get. I would not get a Sardic or High Command point. Um, no, okay, Rod. I believe I had a line for I had a line for transports. Cause I would have, cause I had Highliner, and then I had my own basin, my Imperial basin, which would have triggered him for 4, which would have gotten me which would have completed the third contract. Then I had the option of going to privilege. Even if you holy war me, then I can still go to privilege with my Imperial basin spy, assuming nobody's gone to Imperial basin. That is, and then I still have the option of going to privilege to pick up chom transports. And since I had a spy on refinery, I would have gone to refinery, completed the refinery contract for 2 more troops, and gotten that point. So I would have scored the chom transports point instead of the um, keep shifting for reveal. Then you use it when you have 3 spice. No, but if I use it for 3 spice, then I can't actually take the alliance. Yeah, I can't take the alliance then. Because you get unless you're saying you get the bump on Benny and try to steal Benny. Oh, if you go for Benny there, um, oh, you know what? Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Because what I could have done is I could have waited for you to take your Ixion bump on Fremen, which would have caused you to end the game last round, and then or round on round 7, and then I ended up, yeah, you would have taken the Ixion bump with Fremen, right? And then I keep the Fremen bump, then I keep the bump on reveal with the Ixion, the change element reveal, which allows me to get a point. So I would have played my change allegiances after I take my Ixion, my point in the way bump. So I take a point in the way bump on Bene Gesserit, right? Then I spend 3 spice for a point to go up on Bene Gesserit to take the alliance, and then I shift down with change allegiances to shift back up on spacing. So then I get the alliance back on spacing. Oh, actually, no, I never went down on spacing then. Oh no, no, I did because I needed to proc price an object. Oh wait, no, I didn't even need to proc that. I didn't need to proc price an object. That was just a misplay. Okay, wow. So yeah, Rod, you're right. I needed to keep the bump up on spacing. But then I guess you would have proc Shadow Allegiances and Shadow Alliance. But then it would have come down to Spice tie breaks, and I think I would have had you on Spice tie breaks because I think I was placing in the combat. No, you were also placing in the combat. Did I have more spice than you? Did I have more spice than Rod? Uh oh, you know what? Okay, no, actually, he actually I don't need to spend the 3 spice for the bump there because I could have just played change allegiances. I could have played pointing the way to get up a bump on to get a bump up on space to get up a bump on Benny, right? And then hmm, you already had Shadow. Yeah, you probably had, yeah, you had Shadow. So it is literally is super close. I don't know. I don't actually. We can rewind the stream and see exactly where if I had enough spice to beat you. But either way, I mean the fact is like if I had found that line, it would have been super close between it would come down to spice tiebreaks. And if I find Highliner this round, then it would have been super close on just like points. It might be like 12 versus 11, 13 versus 12, or something like that. It'd been really close again. I mean either way, I think I played that fine. I think maybe I needed to find the change allegiance. Well, obviously that probably was the misplay, right? I needed to find change allegiances there, or find the change allegiance point on reveal instead of playing it. But anyways, yeah, good game, Rod. That was a well deserved win. We will actually. I'm not quite sure why Discord is not showing. Where is this? There we go. Okay. So your Discord, we're looking for one more player still. So if anybody's around and wants to join, Rod, if you want to get back in and donate some ELA, that'd be nice. So we're looking for one more. Hmm. Unless you have other things to do, then obviously, uh, yeah. Hopefully I don't make this mistake in like a tournament setting. That would kind of suck. That would really suck actually. If I make this in a tournament game. Um, but yeah, we still need one more player. Yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream so far. The mic should be a little bit better compared to what it was previously. I think I changed like a couple of the settings. Okay, yeah, Roger said he can't, so that's unfortunate. But yeah, well played, Rod. Good game. And I'll get my revenge on you soon. Might not be today, but it'll definitely be soon. Still need one more player, so we are still looking for one more player. If somebody wants to join, that would be nice. We need a fourth player. Is it really that difficult? Actually, we can check on Salty. See if anybody's around in Salty. Um, where is it? Ah, um, need one. Still need one more player. So if anybody in chat wants to join in on the game, that would be nice. Um, oh, by the way, if you guys don't know where the link is um for to join Tabletop Simulator, I have a video on that's describing exactly how to join Tabletop Simulator. If you want to get actually, let me see. If you want to get the specific mod, make sure you download Steam. Quickly, let me. Where is it? Let me turn this. Where is this? Okay. Yeah, we'll keep this. Oops. Sorry. Yeah. This is the Dune Rank server. If you guys can see. Sorry. Let me bring my face cam back. Yeah. So this is currently where we see all of our elo and stuff. As you can see, I mean, I'm not having a very good set of runs right now. I mean, I'm not even in the top 10. I'm not top 10. I'm not even top 20, 25. Not even top 25. That feels pretty bad. Uh, if you want to search up your name, yeah, look, number 45. We're sitting at 1559 elo. This is pretty bad. Can I click on my name? Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, if I can click on my name here, I mean, I've had a pretty bad set of runs here. I'm on 37.3% win rate, which is actually I think my lowest in a while. I think I'm usually sit around at like 42, 41. So 37.5 feels pretty low, for my standard at least. If you guys can see, my global games is like second place, third here, second here, third here, first here. This is the one game I got first. Second. Like it's just a lot of seconds and like thirds. It's like super close ties between like seconds and thirds. I just can't find the win for some reason. So I've been really looking for this like win for a while. Like if you look at my chart, like if you just do like I don't know, like last 7 days, it's been pretty bad. I was at like what 1739. Now I'm sitting at like 16. Like I lost over almost like 100 elo in that. Like look at this, right? I was at 1633 just in the last 7 days. I just can't find a win. It's been pretty difficult. But anyways, let's check back up on the Discord, see if there's a fourth player. There's still no fourth player. Anyways, what I was saying is that if you guys wanted to join the community mod, so there's useful links, so you guys can obviously find the Dune Rank server. I will post this server. I mean, sorry, this will probably be in like the description at some point. And if you guys want to go and specifically find where is this? Submit game comprehensive Dune. There we go. This is the community mod. So if you click on it, you can go to the community mod and instantly, download this onto Steam. So, Rogerio has kindly linked this into the server or into like the website. So if you have any issues with downloading the mod, if you want to host or whatnot, this is easily findable. So make sure to do that. Um, and yeah, with that, I think that should be it in terms of like changes. I think I've told Rogerio to change add it so that into the server we can actually see all the community changes, because that is one of the things that is very extremely commonly asked for from players. Is like, okay, we are playing a community version, but what is in the community version? So if you want to see what is in the community version, you can just we'll go back to Discord here. Oh, the fourth game is up, so Jensen's gonna be playing. If you want to find the community version, you can go to hidden assets, and go, where is this hidden assets, where'd it go? Dune Imperium Digital ranked announcements, there we go, ranked announcements. And yeah, this is the community master list of 112 2025. So Sandwalk, both of the Sandwalks have been removed. Unspoiling Loyalty. So if you can see some of these cards that have been removed, right? These are all one costers, right? So who gets impacted from one costers? And that's just Irulan, right? Irulan gets impacted from one costers a lot. However, Irulan was kind of made a little bit better because of the fact that two of the high priority travels were added, which are both one costers for the spacing good cards. Sorry, let me quickly show you what this. Sorry, if I can. High priority travel is the spacing good card, which allows you if you have two influence on spacing on the spacing guild. Actually, if I can just do find card, hold up, where is this card? Look up. There we go. High priority travel. We can just do card high. We'll just do card high priority travel. There we go. Okay, this is high priority travel. So this card was added back into the community version compared to previously, which didn't exist because this is it's an immortality card. You can see it by the three dots in the bottom row. The three dots indicate which expansion it's from. So this is an immortality expansion. So yeah, this card wasn't added, and the cards that were removed were Sandwalk. So yeah, this card, not many people picked it up, but it was a strong card for Irulan because if Irulan had some sort of Fremen synergy, she would actually be able to pick this up for one persuasion and then have two persuasion reveal, which actually felt pretty good, right? It wasn't actually like I don't know why they removed it. Like to be fair, it does suck. Like it don't get me wrong, this card isn't like that great. It's only useful for specifically Irulan, right? Otherwise, many people don't really just pick this up. Like the only reason I would see people buying Sandwalk is that they need like a Fremen bond, like specifically for characters like Chani, right? Um, nope, not this one. Uh, yeah, like if you have some cards like Chani Clever Tactician where you specifically need to get the Fremen bond to get two persuasion and get the full value of this card, then I could see people buying some cards like Sandwalk, right? Otherwise, people never bought this card. But it was a nice card for Irulan, right? One persuasion, having a sword on reveal, and having persuasion with the possibility of having two persuasion reveal always felt nice. Um, so yeah, that was some of the cards that were changes that got removed. Unsworn loyalty, smuggler's harvester, both of the harvester contracts, both of the smuggler's harvester removed. Um, card harvester. Anyways, I think the game is up, so we'll get right back into the game. Join who is hosting. Let me quickly see. It is going to be Jensen is going to be hosting. Okay. All right, so Jensen is hosting. We will not quite sure why. Do I not see the game? I don't see the game. So we will turn this off. Where is it? Yeah, turn this off. Get back right into the game. Do I just not see the name? Am I missing something? Do I just not see it? Jensen? Server name game? I just don't see Jensen. Must be missing something. Lobby is up. Okay. Um oh. Sabarikov just responded that he was looking for one he wanted to play. Ah, no. He could have joined. Okay. Is he up? Is he up? He could have joined actually, right? He could have joined. Um I don't know. I kind of want to play Sabarikov. Sabarikov is a strong player. I don't. The thing is, I don't know any of these guys. At least, I mean, I've seen them in the community, but it's like I don't know them personally. I've at least know Sabarikov personally. So he DM'd me and he said we wanted to play, but the thing just filled up. Also, where is Jensen? Am I just missing it? I just don't see his name. Fangi, dude, what? Friachi, Sumrak. None of these names are real. I'm hosting lobbies of Jensen. Is there anything else to this guy's name other than Jensen? I must be missing something, right? Am I oh, where is this guy's name? Twoism hot dude, what? Where's this guy? I just don't see his name. I must be missing something. Surely I'm missing something, right? What is the name? Host name? I should ask him for the host name because What is this? I can't actually see his name. Am I missing something? Also, welcome to the stream. For those guys who are just joining, we just finished playing a game, and if you guys and you guys are just in time for the second game of the stream today. Um, if you guys are enjoying, make sure to like and subscribe. Also, just let me know in the comments if there's anything. Oh, finally found it. Jensen RR. There we go. Okay, it took a long time, but we did find it. Um, okay. Oh, he created a single player game. Okay, that was the issue. Okay, so you know 15 concurrent. Okay, this is big numbers. Have never had this much before. Um, but yeah, we appreciate all every each and every single one of you guys. So we have issues, so I guess we should tell him. Ah, need a reload. Okay, from League of Legends. What is Rar talking about? Okay, let's see. Hmm. Okay, so let's get started. We are back at it with another Dude Uprising game. Oh, Cat. Oh, I've played with Cat before. Okay, I've played with Cat before. She's one of I believe one of RL agent's friends. Um, so I've definitely played with Cat before. I have not played with Jensen yet, and Daniel we played with Daniel before. We literally played with him literally last game. So yeah, it was definitely. I mean, he was definitely a challenge. I would say, right? Daniel has connected. He's gonna be joining. So yeah. Though I'm really hoping for Uprising to get released on digital because then like in terms of content, it is so much easier to make content with doing digital. For even for Uprising, for Bloodlines, for like anything, right? As we mentioned previously, it's like there's a lot of visual space on Tabletop Simulator that is occupied by non-important things after the like leader pick is right. Like why does the icons for water, spice, and Solari take up so much of the visual area? Like also the leader space. Oh my god, the fact that the leader space takes up this whole section feels pretty crazy, right? Like after round one, you don't really need to see that. You don't really need to see the leader pick for. You don't need to see the leader pick for every player anymore, right? As long as you have like a general idea. In the case that you forget what a leader does, like say it's like you forget Elisa's like ability of what she's doing, you forget like Duke or not Duke Leto, sorry. What else is around here? Baron. If you forget what Baron's Master Stroke does, you can always just like click on the icon itself on Dune Digital and instantly select the leader, select that leader. So yeah, it always feels good when you have access to like pop ups versus on tabletop simulator we don't have any pop ups. We just have like oh here's all the information on this space on the board space, and I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm very grateful that we have this mod, right? This is a fantastic mod built by Rogerio and Dot, and whoever else was behind it. But in terms of like content creation, it is quite difficult to kind of zoom into everything. Um, I know I got some feedback saying like, could you like explain some of the text when you are like talking about them because people like don't fully understand what I'm talking about, which I completely understand. Like it's second nature to me because I've played this game for like almost what 4 years. And I've played Uprising since it launched. I believe since what 2024 I believe it was. So okay, so we're playing a B tier game. Okay, so anyways, I'll stop talking about the whole like the content, but we'll get right into this game. We are playing with B tiers. Okay, you know what I like here? Okay, I am gonna try a different strategy here. So I see Ornithopter Fleet. I see server receivers. Sorry, not Ornithopter Fleet. Server receivers on the row. Ornithopter Fleet is on the row. Hollow Projectors on the row. Hollow Projectors not really interesting, but Quash Rebellion, Perkins, Imperial Spawn. Okay, this row is kind of leading sword heavy leadership possibilities, right? What I'm seeing is I'm gonna pick a Shaddam game, right? And I'm gonna show you if I can do that Shaddam line. Ideally, Shaddam is like, I mean, if I was playing I don't know, if I was playing like a real game, I feel like Shaddam isn't even a bad option here. Duke Leto is a good choice here. Ekaz, I don't know. I don't really rate Ikaz on this row. I think Matuli is probably the best pick, obviously. Because I mean, there is charismatic on the row, so Matuli is obviously gonna feel good. Yuna with the rows with the contracts on the row being Sardaukar for 2 draw and Spice for 1 for 2 draw. This is not really a Yuna row. Oh wait, actually, I just picked up one of the contracts. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Okay, so what the plan was with Shadam was we were gonna go first of all, gonna go to Haga Basin with our Dune the Desert Planet, and then we were gonna play our Signet Ring to Assembly Hall, right? To pick up server receivers, which would have allowed us to get not only one, we would have gotten one Solari from using our Signet Ring normally, and one troop from our using our Signet Ring normally, and then we would have used our Signet Ring again since we are acquiring server receivers, since it's on play effect, or sorry, on buy effect is a Signet Ring use. We get to get another troop and another Solari, so we can instantly buy the commander and get full reimbursement in our garrison. So we are always happy with deploying 2 troops into combat. Okay, so putting in 3 from Duke Leto. Okay, that's fine. I'm happy with that. Okay, I'm gonna quickly move my face cam out of this side, so we will so that because I'm playing on the bottom corner here, so I don't want to block up like the space for me. Also, what kind of sucks is the submit game here is kind of annoying. I wish this was kind of gone, but we live with what we have. So we're gonna open with Fremkit. We're gonna go Fremkit. We'll deploy and find a dagger, which is an ideal as long as it wasn't our signet ring, we're okay. Right? We can go dagger, and we'll put in 2 here because we do have our signet ring, and signet ring generates troops anyways. So yeah, our signet ring is gonna allow us to get a Solari and a troop. So if I do play my signet ring to say any space, then I can just generate the troops back, and the troops will be good enough for me to go back into the combat. So putting in 2, I never feel bad as Shadam, right? Um, so if I'm Matuli here, I think that the opening line from Matuli should always be go to Spice Refinery, gain your 2 Solari, right? Maybe if you don't play a Signet Ring, yeah, he can play Signet Ring. And then once he finds a Signet Ring, he can go to say Assembly Hall, gather support, and yeah, he just gets free value in this combat. And he can pick up a commander like Charismatic, and then he'll have even more value for the rest of the combats. Because since Sardaukar commanders are considered since Sardaukar commanders are considered troops, and Desert's his Lady Ember Matuli's ability, Desert Scouts, allows her to retreat one of her troops. She can retreat Sardaukar commanders. So on reveal, if she gains Charismatic, she does have the ability to retreat it and gain and have that extra persuasion. Okay, so we might actually not be getting anything in this combat, because wow, okay, I was not expecting this combat to go this way. 4 troops in from Gurney Halleck. I don't even know why he wants to win the combat. This is probably one of the worst round 1 combats you can probably get here. But I think this is fine. Like, at least if we make other players deploy more troops, Matuli might retreat here. Matuli might not retreat here. Who knows? Is Leto gonna go for the combat win here? Is the question. I guess if he has daggers, he's probably gonna put the last troop in, right? I don't know why Gurney Halleck has gone to Arakin and put in 4 troops. 4 troops is an insane overcommitment, but I'm not complaining. Like, also, are we getting 5 persuasion here? I guess I could go for 5 persuasion. Try to get an intrigue of secrets. Okay, well, okay, Elliot, that you are right there. But the thing is, there's 2 5 costers on the row, and I might want to get one of them, especially given that there is a lot of there's still Sardaukar commanders out there, right? So if you can get either Quash or leadership, but the thing is, Quash or leadership, right? But that's our best buy is a Quash or leadership. And if you don't find Quash or leadership, then our next second buy would be like a prepare the way. That doesn't feel good either, right? But the problem is if I play my dagger, then I just get nothing from the combat. So we are in a pretty bad spot here. But I don't think it's secrets here. I think it's always deliver supplies, right? To maybe we can go to. I know green doesn't have 5, right? So we are guaranteed to pick up either Squash or leadership, right? But the problem is leadership is objectively way weaker than Quash on round 1. And if we know Gurney has Quash, then what's the point of going for like leadership is a great card. Okay, it's not like the best buy, but I'm also giving up a whole faction bump to do it, right? And not only am I giving up a faction bump, I'm also giving up a spice from the combat. Because if Matuli has a dagger, she's always going to keep that dagger in the combat, right? And I don't get anything anyway. But if Matuli has two daggers, then she just she's always gonna be playing one dagger to assembly hall anyway. I don't know. This is a difficult choice here. Is leadership worth 5 persuasion? That's the question, right? Is it worth getting a faction bump? And especially as Shaddam, which I need to get deliver supplies. I need to get deliver supplies because Shaddam's one of Shaddam's best lines is being able to go to shipping, right? He has the ability to go to shipping. And with his signaling, he can spend. He also has an ore ability on a signaling. He can spend 3 Solari for a. Oh wow, what a top deck from Matuli. I mean, they already had the troop, but this is just even better, right? Now they pick up another troop and get a cheaper commander. So now they get another commander next round. Picking up Canny surprisingly over any of the other ones. This is crazy. I wouldn't see that happening. Um, wow, Gurney doesn't even have 4. This feels bad. Gurney doesn't even have 4 persuade. It doesn't even have 5 persuasion. So now I should have stuck with my gut and gone for Quash there. Okay, now I just feel dumb. Because now Matuli's gonna get Quash, and she already has commanders, so she's gonna give in more value for her commanders. Okay. Okay, so what? What is B Spoil's ability, by the way? Is it B Spoil's ability is to what? Get a trash with a you know what? We can try it. We can try a dagger heavy game. We can try. Oh wow, wow. Okay, okay. Now I don't feel bad for buying. Now I don't feel bad for maybe picking up leadership. Um. Okay. Wow. What? What an interesting turn of events here. So I guess I can get 5 persuasion next round, right? For sure. Yeah, I can go to Haga Basin next round because I'm gonna be the only one there, and then I can go to Gather Support and pick up the Signal Ring tech. Or actually, maybe not Gather Support. Maybe I can go to. I mean, Driven is never gonna be there, right? Driven is gonna be gone by Matuli. Matuli is literally gonna go to one of the contract spaces and getting Driven off. Dude, I'm so confused by I'm extremely confused by Gurney Halleck's play here. He went up on Emperor. You don't usually see that often. Okay, why do I drop both of my daggers? I specifically bought what was that Beast Spoils to not join to my daggers, but okay, so now I can't even hit 5 persuasion. So, and the worst part about this is if I go to Haga Basin, I can't deploy. Okay, wow. So you guys, hey, as you can see, this is a very very bad hand for um. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I give up on it. Maybe I just go accept contract and go to research station and maybe hit 5 persuasion. Right, I'd have to have a 2 and a 1. Right, actually, maybe I can go to accept contract and maybe pick up research station right now. Find my diplomacy. Not ideal. Um, we'll pick up a Solari and a troop. We can go into the combat. We can go research station, pick up Solari as well. This is gonna be Matuli is gonna be going to probably dutiful service to pick up the contract and deliver supplies. I would think would make the most amount of sense. We have a one. We have 2, 3. So we need to hit a 2 and a 1 persuasion card. Yeah, this is gonna be driven from Matuli. Um, he didn't draw Seek Allies. He was a guaranteed Seek Allies. He was always gonna go to. He was always gonna go, or she was always gonna go to dutiful service. I'm surprised she picked up High Council there. I think as Matuli, you almost pick up Deliver Supplies. This early Solari is so nice, especially the combats haven't been giving much Solari. So I mean, I guess this combat is gonna be giving a little bit of Solari. Hmm. I mean, oh, round 4, round 2, High Council. Okay, so he wants Chome demands. Okay, if sorry if Green wants Chome demands, we can actually go to research station. Or do we risk it to try to find a 2% card and the 1 card? Seems unlikely. Research station actually gets me a lot more versatility. In terms of like Solari. We'll go to research station. Dude, what is this? What is this? Genuinely, what is this? Where is my 5 persuasion? The one time I needed 5 persuasion to buy a beautiful quash or a leadership or something, I just don't find it. This is great, right? This is so bad. And the worst part is we're gonna win this combat on like one troop. Maybe it's not that bad actually if we win the combat on one troop. Yeah, but this just sucks. Also, Matuli is just not going into this combat. What's happening? Okay. Um, man, this is so bad. We wanted imagine if he'd gotten either quash or leadership, we would have had such a beautiful hand. We would have had such a beautiful hand and picked up well, I mean, I would have gone full daggers. I would have had leadership. I would have played leadership into B spoils into these two, right? Oh well, he picks up beast balls. So we could have had Quash. You're telling me you could have had Quash? Oh, this is so gross. We can't pick up any of these. Do we have any Fremens? We don't have any Fremens, do we? Do we pick up a Prepare the Way just to pick up Persuasion for our deck? Because like we do need Persuasion, or do we just go even? I guess there's no more swords we can buy. I guess we buy Spymaster if we are. Yeah, Spymaster's not bad. Oh, okay, this is not bad either. Are we going to trash though? Guess I could get a trash at Tactics. Oh no, this card Beast Balls allows me to trash. Okay, I can play my Beast Balls to trash. Oh, okay. Now we are very happy with Imperial Bashar. Okay, screw leadership. We can just get Imperial Bashar and draw even more daggers. This is fantastic. You know, assassination mission. So we're gonna be trying this extreme dagger strategy. Is it gonna work out? Probably not. It might work out, but we'll definitely give it a try. I mean, I'm having fun so far. At least you know the troop generation from Shaddam has been helping me a little bit. Um, where is this? Did I get a troop in garrison? Yeah, I did it. Okay, for my signature ring. Okay. Oh my god, he deploys. Oh, so we actually get second in this combat. Fantastic. I'm pretty happy about that. Because then we have the Solari we need to go High Council. But the problem is like High Council is not doing much for me. Yeah, High Council is really not doing much for me. Holy double special missions? That's just 4 spice we found. This is so crazy. This is 4. This is like 4 spies, 2 spies. This is, I mean, funny thing is, you could play the spy instantly. No green, dude. Are you serious? Are you actually serious? You can't. Okay, you actually can't make this up. You genuinely. And the worst part about this is our trashing card next round for assassination mission. We'd find it right now, so we can't even trash next round. Oh, this is great. This is exactly the game that we wanted to play. Where am I going? Where Arakeen? Since I have B spoils, and maybe I find something. Actually, maybe yeah. You know what? I need to draw. I need to draw cards. Like I need to find something of at least relevance, right? Um, Spymaster, dude. Where is my cards? Where are my cards? Oh wait, no. Actually, this is okay. This is okay. Actually, I'm crying, but it's okay. We have the ability to go to we can play our signet ring to do we need to put in 3 troops here? What is this? Let me think. We have 2, 4, 5, 6 cards. I think this is fine. I think this is fine, right? This is okay. Yeah, I think 3 troops is fine. Because we also get a we get a troop back from going to going to buy the signet ring tech. So it's not the end of the world. It's actually not the end of the world. I thought it was the end of the world. It's actually not the end of the world. Because we can just go to High Council. Also, I'm just surprised by Matuli giving up 4 spice on Haga Basin, by the way. This is an insane amount of spice. The one thing that we did go up going to research in last round is that we gave up Haga Basin in order to find leadership, right? But we didn't even find leadership. So now we are just stuck in this loop where we actually just don't get anything. So we have what, 2, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4. We have 6 persuasion right now. We could go for 9. I mean, well, the problem is, what does 9 do for me? What that 8 doesn't, right? But I mean, I get an intrigue though. Intrigue is nice. Imperial Spymaster for an intrigue is not bad. Um. Hmm. I could also just get 2 spice from this intrigue from special mission. That's also another option I have. But yeah, this is not a great starting round. What is okay? This is always deliver supplies contract, right? Surely. Okay, he just wants the alliance. Okay, what is happening? Is this like 9 out of 10 times the deliver supplies contract? I must be playing this game wrong, I guess. Um, we also get 2 spice from the combat. Hmm. We'll go to High Council. Do you want to recall the spy for spice right now, or do you want to recall for a spy? I guess we can recall for the spice because I don't really want to draw into any cards right now. Because if I draw into my diplomacy or my signet ring, I'm pretty sad. Yeah, we'll say no. We'll say no. We'll say no. We will pick up. We'll get this. We'll get the spy recall this way. Oops. We'll get the spy recall this way. We'll get the 2 spice. We'll pick up an intrigue from recalling. Find 2 Solari, which is absolutely insane. So we're gonna pick up the signet ring tech, which is gonna get me a Solari and a troop. And then we're gonna take the 2 Solari right now to actually get the commander, right? I mean, I feel like I'm never sad about picking up a commander here, right? The question is which commander though. And I feel like it's gonna be charismatic, right? Because we do have high council, so charismatic is gonna proc eventually. I would say. Um, is anybody getting worms? Nobody's getting worms. Fierce is kind of irrelevant. Desperate, I'm not feeling desperate right now because we have loyal. We're never getting that. So charismatic is always the right choice. So okay, we did find a nice entry there, so I'm very happy about this. Very happy about this. Um, we get to win the combat 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. So that means Beast Bowl gets another icon, meaning he gets a spice when I play him. And next round, ideal. What would be the best case scenario, right? This is the best case scenario next round. Is if we get we open with Deliver Supplies, right, with our Signet Ring, and then we get a bump up on spacing. We get the commander. Maybe we don't get the commander. Actually, the commander's not that good. But sorry, we go Deliver Supplies. We get the water, and with that water, we can go to Desert Tactics and trash our assassination mission, which is gonna get me the Solari I need for like High Council again, for maybe for Swordmaster, and just overall like progress in the progress in the game. Can't speak. Also, by the way, it's round 3 and 3 people have high council. This is a B tier game. You don't see this too often. And especially with the combats not giving much Solari as well. Like the combats have not been giving much Solari. Like there's 2 Solari here. That's it. There's only been 2 Solari. The fact that 3 people have high council is quite insane. You don't see this happen too often. Um, so pretty interesting game over here. We're playing extremely dagger heavy, by the way. We have 8 persuasion to buy, and with 8 persuasion, it's always gonna be Bashar. Oh, overthrow shows off for Matuli. Oh god. Okay, so do we buy even more daggers here for with like double agent? No, right? I don't think we do. I guess what would be crazy if Sardaukar coordination pops up. Oh my god, if Sardaukar coordination pops up, we'd be so happy. But anyways, I mean that's obviously just hopes and dreams. Let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do you want to pick up double agent here? There's no reason to, right? I guess it's a spy, I guess, that can maybe use for spy master. I don't know. I don't hate it. Also, like, there's not much happening in my deck right now. Oh, Matuli doesn't even have 8. Matuli has like 5. Okay, so I mean, I am stacking my deck with like really bad cards. To be fair. Oh, Duke Leto gets overthrow. Ah, okay. Duke Leto gets overthrow instead. So Engineered Miracle. I don't know. I wasn't like I could have bought it, but I mean, I think that was probably the right choice. I think you're probably right. Like I should have bought Engineer Miracle, but I kind of just wanted to go on the dagger track. Like it's like a lot of this is like very tunnel visioned. Like I am just tunnel visioning on buying daggers right now. But yeah, Duke Leto gets a nice little 8 coster. We pick up the combat win, get the spice that we need, and yeah, we'll be good here. What does suck about this is that we have 14 card deck in like 2 rounds. Oh, but if we win the combat, actually, that means we get another match. Sorry, another match. We get another icon, which is again useful for B spoils, right? Because then we actually activate B spoils for for the full ability, which always feels good. Um, we do have to win the combat though, so it's not given. Hmm. Duncan's gonna go see. He's gonna go Spice Refinery. Okay, Duncan's gonna go Spice Refinery to pick up what? Oh, he's trying to get to Solari. Yeah, he's gonna get Solari to get Swordmaster. That's what it looks like at least. Um, I mean, I'm gonna have enough Solari for Swordmaster as well next round with trashing my whatever it's called assassination mission. I believe Green does have leadership in her hand in his hand. But he has no daggers on reveal, so he can't actually use it. So we actually are very lucky to find deliver supplies here. Very excited about that. So now we can go to tactics and trash our assassination mission, which always feels nice. What would have been really nice is if we find disposal facility on the row. But we didn't find disposal facility, unfortunately. But this is okay. This is okay. We're having a decent game. I'm definitely enjoying it so far. Do we buy the commander? No way, right? I mean, if Swordmaster's open, like, why would I buy the commander here? There's no reason to buy the commander. Um, SDM? Oh, he's gonna buy SDM to pick up the 7 coster. Interstellar trade. Yeah, that seems good. I don't think I ever throw the commander in here, right? There's like, what am I looking for? Like, what am I looking for? Two. I'm looking for three persuasion. What is even good for three persuasion here? Oh, he's gonna go high council instead. Okay. Round four, all four players of high council. This is like never seen before, or in a B tier game, it's never seen before. Um, but the good thing is nobody's really picking up like combat cards, and nobody has troops in their garrison, right? So we're the ones that are gonna be like succeeding from this from every since everybody's gonna go faction heavy, which is fine. We're gonna be the ones who's gonna have a great game going non faction heavy because there's going to be an overthrow in the game. Duke Leto's going to be chasing down alliances. Matuli might pick up Interstellar Trade. Right? I mean, we're just going to try to action economy as much as possible. Oops, sorry. Let me pick up my juicy 4 Solari, and deploy in 1, 2 troops. Maybe I put in 3 because I have a signal ring which is going to get me troops anyways. I have 2 daggers as well. There's no reason for me to not try to go for the combat win here. Oh, he has 8 persuasion to buy. Okay, so he does have 2 daggers. Well, unfortunate. That sucks. I guess I should have realized that he had quash because that's the one thing I did cry about not having quash. So yeah, I guess I should have checked that he had quash rebellion. Um, yeah. So this dagger this has 2 cards under the row. He bought it. Overthrow was bought by. Yeah, with 3 to buy. I don't know. Glow Globe shows off. Glow Globe is a pretty good card, pretty good tech. Um, yeah, I mean, we can go to High Council next. Not High Council, shipping, right? Shipping is gonna get me a bump up on like Benny. It gets me bumps on places that I don't have bumps on. Wow, everybody's gonna since everybody has High Council, everybody's gonna start revealing for Spice Pistols on like round 5 ish. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, 9, 10, 11. We have 13 cards in our deck already. I mean, I'm not buying anything this round, right? So what's my dagger count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 cards. 6 out of my 13 cards have daggers on them. Okay. I mean, if you're Gurney Halleck here, you almost buy the 6 coster, right? You always buy the 6 coster. I feel like it's a no brainer. Oh wow, another dagger card, and it's a spy card as well. So I will gladly pick that up if nobody wants it. It allows me to trash as well. 9 persuasion to buy. This is gonna be a spice slow maybe. It is round 4, so it's not too early. But also looking at this row, oh maybe you can pick up Fremen Warname and Chani Clever Tactician together. They are Fremens, but then if he does that, it kind of hurts my plans. Um, because he needs I don't know, he has Fremen, so he could go sword heavy as well with leadership, but no, he's gonna go buy special, which is perfect. Actually, we are very happy about that, because now we can buy this card, and yeah, we can get sword master. We have another dagger card in our deck. We can actually use this dagger card to trash maybe like our dunes that we don't need, recons that we don't need. Are we getting a spice and slow? Who knows? We do have charismatic. Oh, Emperor's Invitation. That's good. This gives me access to starter card. We do have these contracts that we can acquire as well. Um, so ooh, the combat matches for me. Let's see what we're drawn to. Give me something. Holy, whoa. Um, hello. This is quite the hand here. I can't lie. Hmm. I mean, I can buy glow globes, right? Glow globes isn't a bad option. Um, Canny is also out on the road. To be fair, I guess I can just start with drawing a card. But I mean, the access is also nice on this because you can play this. You can actually play Emperor's Invitation to get the access. And this card, I mean, using my convincing argument to go to like Emperor to pick up a contract isn't actually the end of the world. Um, yeah, it's not bad. I mean, look at my daggers. I kind of want to win the combat, obviously, but if I end up, not winning the combat, hmm, is there ever a world where I play B spoils and just like trash like a convincing or something? No, there isn't, right? Yeah, I guess there isn't. I mean, okay, I need to get Swordmaster, right? I think getting Swordmaster is like crucial for the game that I'm trying to play right now. So I guess I could get Eric Keen or Spice Refinery. Spice Refinery, yeah, that's what I was thinking. As a Swordmaster is a little bit more important. So I could go Spice Refinery, double agent, and then go Dagger to Swordmaster, and then what's my last action though? Spice Refinery, Swordmaster, and then like I could play Emperor here. Is that an option? I mean, also playing Beast Spoils doesn't even feel too bad because I'm getting a spice from it anyway. I'm getting a spice from it. I'm getting a finds overthrow instantly. So this is gonna be Fremen. He's gonna take the alliance. Okay, that's fine. Um, I actually have no idea. Is Spice? It has to be Spice Refinery here, right? Surely. But the problem is with what card? I guess double agent because I have eliminate allies, so I can use eliminate allies to like trash cards. Sardaukar invitation to dutiful. Yeah, Emperor's Invitation. Yeah, that's what like that's what the end. That's what the second line is, right? But I think I deploy in four troops in here, or sorry, two troops in here, and get the spy on Arakeen here. And yeah, I can play my dagger here, and then play my invitation here, and then I have what another three, six swords on reveal. And if I buy Canny or something, I could buy Sardaukar. I could go Sardaukar as well. To be fair, right? Yeah, third action. Obviously Emperor's Invitation. But the question is, do I play Emperor's Invitation with my Beast Spoils? Do I play with my Bashar? I mean, it's never with Beast Bashar. It's always with Beast Spoils, right? If it's between Beast Spoils and convincing, because Beast Spoils gets me a trash and a picks up glow globes. Oh, Nav Chamber shows up. Round five Nav Chamber with privilege access and shipping for two. That's actually not even that bad. Okay, maybe I like Nav Chamber a little bit more. Uh, Beast to Siege to get hooks. Oh yeah, that's also a line. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, actually like Beast to Siege to get hooks. Nav Chamber is actually not bad. I think I'm gonna get Nav Chamber here. Five. It is four. It's four spice actually, not five. And then I can get hooks as well. I win the combat. I can trash the dagger. I'll have two, four, five, six persuasion to buy with. Oh my god, if we get calculus, it would be so perfect because our deck is just all Emperor cards. This is gonna be fantastic if we actually do get calculus of power. Um, I doubt we're gonna get it, but you know, a guy can hope. Um, Chome Demands. When did he pick up Chome Demands? Ah, he picked up Chome Demands. Okay. So yeah, we can actually get beast spoils and get hooks if we see it. Like there's two people who have actually not two people. It's only one now. Um, dang, he's gonna go for the combat win here. Ah, I kind of want the combat win here. Can Gurney not do that? It's in three troops. Uh, okay. Well, that's not ideal. Hmm. Picks up two water. Deep Desert already has been taken. So I mean, the question is, how badly do I want to win the combat? Right? Hooks is gone, bro. What? Everything is gone. What am I gonna do? Okay. Well, I guess it's gonna be dagger here for sure, since we already committed to the swordmaster play. So now the question is it nav chamber or hollow projectors? I feel like it's always nav chamber, right? We might get some value from going to espionage next round. Makes Sardaukar a little bit cheaper as well. I feel like it can't be that bad, right? And we take the bump up on. I feel like the bump up on Emperor because we do want to go to privilege, right? We want to go to privilege at some point. Um, yeah, I think this is fine. I think this is all right. We also have two techs now. Oh, rapid dropship shows up. Okay. I guess if we get second, it's not the end of the world, right? I mean, it's close to the end of the world, but it's not. It's not like completely the end of the world. Oops, sorry. Let me just zoom out really quick. Yeah, this should be the view. Oh my god, he has two daggers as well. Okay, maybe now I'm just gonna play my Beast Balls Emperor's Invitation and trash the dagger. Get my trash. Get my spice. Pick up a contract. Maybe the spice refinery contract. So we can go to High Council again next round. right? Okay, it's not looking too bad here. I think we're doing okay. I mean, are we ever gonna go Sardaukar here? Looking at this, we might not be going to Sardaukar here. Strike Fleet shows off. Okay. The only issue that we have is if Green kind of like starts buying. Okay, she's not gonna be buying spices slow. Hmm. Take my contract here. What? Sorry. Yeah, the contracts might be my own contracts might be a little bit better here. We'll play Emperor's Invitation. Go to Emperor. Um, are we ever getting Haga Basin here? No. Okay. There's a question for maybe Harvest 4 because if we see Haga Basin next round, because I maybe there's a chance that Green goes to get. Hmm. If Green goes to get Swordmaster, they might go Spice Refiner to get Swordmaster. But the double draw lets me find my contracts for round 7. Yeah, it does get me the draw for round 7. True, but this is also instantaneous for I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. We'll eventually pick up both of the contracts. I would think. We'll trash the dagger. We'll pick up the spice. And yeah, we should be okay here. I don't know if we get Harvest 4 next round, which is I feel like it's almost guaranteed that we're going to be seeing Harvest 4. Because I feel like Duke Leto's probably going to be going to Spice Refinery or some sort of action in order to get in order to get Swordmaster. I would think. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. There is a chance that maybe I get a Harvest 4 contract, right? I could get a Harvest 4 contract, and then with that Harvest 4 contract, I get for the Solara I need to go to High Council for dropships again. Um, and maybe I just don't go to Sardaukar ever, right? I mean, also Gurney's kind of set up to take the alliance, so it's like they taking that extra Sardaukar bump always doesn't feel like great, if we're being honest. But we also have like Signet Ring, so we can't always just like go for it. So yeah, it's not bad. Oh, Steersman shows off. Don't think it's relevant. Oh wait, no, it is relevant because he's gonna buy it right now. Okay, well, there goes Steersman. Give me a sword card. Oh my god, the absolute dream, the absolute dream. Oh my lord, we just found Sardaukar coordination. This is truly the absolute dream. You cannot make this up. We just found Sardaukar coordination with the the absolute Emperor synergy of dreams. Oh my, this is insane. This is actually insane. Imperial Bashar, Sardaukar coordination, B spoils, double agent. You cannot make this up. We actually have just found the most insane Sardaukar synergy ever. Um, we're excited about this. We are very happy about this. Um, I can ring to dutiful service to pick up the contract. Yeah, I can do that. Um, oh wow, that's a nice contract to show off. Oh, Duke Leto's gonna go get it. No, boo. Duke Leto's gonna get the contract. No. Oh, the Emperor combat shows off. Okay. Um, I don't know actually what the plan is. I could go. What's my next couple of cards? I have my. Uh, yeah, that's always an option. Okay, so we didn't actually see Haga Basin, which is fine. Um, so I guess I'm gonna go Emperor right now and just pick up the contract, right? Just go dutiful, pick up the contract, get the. Ooh, but the question is which contract. I feel like this is fine, right? This is probably the best contract right now. Um, we will take the two Solari, right? Um, and then we will get a troop. I mean, we also have this. We also have the option to go into Sardaukar eventually, right? Um, yeah, I think this is fine. We also get a spot. We get a troop and a. We'll pick up. Oh no, we'll pick up the spots. The Sardaukar contract eventually. Hmm. I think this was a misplay actually. We needed to maybe go. Well, we can always go shipping, right? Ooh, maybe we need to go draw at Arakeen. Who knows? I think this is fine actually. This is okay. This is okay. Maybe I could have played my Spy Master first. Ring to Dutiful first. Yeah, I think this is okay. This is actually not bad because I can go. I can still go get a contract at accept contract. Okay. Yeah, we'll pick up a Solari and a troop. We can still pick up a commander. Um, Matuli's gonna go Haga. Okay. So round 7, right? So I need to draw with 3 cards, it seems. Seems kind of hard, actually. Yeah, it seems kind of hard to draw 5 cards here. I don't know. Seems difficult, but we do have the absolute dream Emperor synergy, which always feels good. We can always trash some cards as well. We have the ability to go High Council for our dropships play. We have. I don't even know what I'm looking for anymore. I don't have any daggers left, do I? I have one dagger. I have one dagger, so I could try to a dagger. I can always go to privilege as well if need be. I think we're gonna open with Arakeen first, right? Find Arakeen and then maybe go to privilege and then maybe go dutiful again after. Does Gurney think he's getting Swordmaster? What's happening? Research station. Okay, so they're all fighting for this combat. Um, but the problem is if Green wins the combat, then they can actually just take the Emperor Alliance. Oh, they're choosing not to go up on Emperor though. Okay, so I think I'm gonna trash. No, I'm not gonna trash. Do I get the contract right now or do I trash right now? It's Spice Foundry is a free 4 Solari, so I could go to Spice Foundry for 4. Shipping is also an option, right? But what does shipping do for me? Nothing interesting, for being honest. But shipping is an option. I could go. Is it ever Eric Keen? Okay, the question is, do I draw first or do I get the contract first? The draw actually doesn't even feel too bad. Am I getting Spice Missile is the question, right? Because I could draw into pretty bad here. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for the Spice Missile here. We might actually hit the Spice Missile here. Who knows? Find Diplomacy for 1. Find Arakeen. Didn't find the Spice Missile here because my next 2 cards are Convincing and Dagger. So if I actually had found my Dagger here, we can trash. I don't know. We can trash. What's this? 2, 2, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I have 6 persuasion right now. Right, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I could have 6 persuasion right now. I'll trust the convincing. I feel like everything else is kind of more relevant right now. Um, hmm. I mean, what are the odds I actually hit Spice and Slow here, right? Like, what are the odds I hit Spice and Slow here? It's literally 50-50, right? I can draw my convincing and I get Spice and Slow, or I miss my convincing and I don't get a Spice and Slow. So we'll put in 2 in, and then we'll get a commander for 3. It's literally 50-50 that I draw into my convincing or not. Which I think it's okay. It's not the worst odds. Yeah, I think this is fine. We do need to just go to espionage though. Like, if you find access to espionage, we're okay. Not access. We just need to get to espionage. Yeah, it sucks that we didn't find a spice slug here. Or not. It's not guaranteed to not find it right now. Let's see. We have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cards in our deck. Okay, finds rapid dropships. Oh, he's gonna go for the combat. Um, the only reason I put in 3 there is because actually, why did I put in 3? I could have put in 2 and gotten away with it, right? I just wanted to make sure that I'm getting some slur from the combat, in the case that I do want to revisit like High Council. Also, just have access to privilege as well. Um, yeah, I don't know. I mean, ideally, we would love to see blue go for this combat, right? Dang, we're actually 1 spy short from getting Spice and Slow, or guaranteed Spice and Slow. It's not like we have Glow Globe, so we can't go for little bit of an issue here. He's not gonna drop ships. I guess he can drop ships right now. He's not choosing to do it right now. I guess he can wait and drop ships later. Is Gurney early revealing here? Gurney's gonna go to accept contract. Okay. Gurney's gonna go to accept contract. Pick up the espionage contract. Okay. If I found my dagger, I would have actually still had a guaranteed spice slow because then I would have been able to go to privilege to then trigger the spice slow. He finds dagger. He also doesn't have spice to slow. Um, Holy War shows off. Okay. Um, I guess we're gonna go to espionage and maybe find spice to slow. We found it. Perfect. Love to see it. Now we have spice to slow in our deck now, which feels good. Which always feels good. And we can put the spy on privilege. I would think, right? Um, yeah, I think the spy on privilege is fine. For when you go to privilege. And I think we're actually in a commanding position here. So the spice and slow is found. We have 9 persuasion, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the charismatic is coming in clutch. You know, the round 3 High Council actually is doing bits here, believe it or not. So I guess Matuli's gonna go for the dropships play right now. Looks like it, right? She's gonna flip dropships here. She's gonna go for she has canny and worms, so she has to just deploy 2 in here, and she does get it. So always feels good. Pretty good for Matuli, and even better for us because since they're going to be going for this combat, this means that this just denies. I mean, also by the way, me and Matuli are the only people who have Swordmaster going into round 7, which is great. I'm the only one with Swordmaster and Privilege, which is even better, and I'm first tag, so I'm guaranteed Privilege, right? The other thing is we also are we're the only ones with troops in our garrison. I guess Green could have troops in our garrison as well for next round, but like it seems unlikely that they have that they're gonna win the next combat. So we did find a dagger as well. So daggers are gonna be useful for going to uh sorry daggers are gonna be useful to go 8 persuasion. Wow, 2 people have 8 persuasion. Sorry, a dagger's gonna be useful to go privilege in order to find even more daggers with I mean our whole deck is basically just daggers at this point. We have 4 cards in here that have daggers, so 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in our deck that have daggers on them. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. But and the thing is, like, I don't think the game is gonna end on round 7. I think the game is bound to go round 8. So we might actually be in a position to win both round 7 and round 8 combats. Um, so that always feels good. We'll buy the spice and slow, and we will be at 5 points in this game, 5 points in this combat, or 5 points in the game. And we have the option. We still have an open bump on Benny to take. The Emperor Alliance is a little bit contested, so it's like we don't know exactly what's happening on the Emperor Alliance. Like if Green somehow wins the combat, then they can take the Emperor Alliance. Red has Chome Demands, so they can take the Emperor Alliance that way. Um, we have Sardaukar commanders. We have Sardaukar contracts, so we can go for the Emperor Alliance ourselves. Um, like there's definitely some interesting things happening here. So we found privilege access, I guess. We did find Emperor access as well. I mean, I guess I buy the contract first, right? Surely I buy the contract first. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the Sardaukar contract first. Find B spoils. All right, we are still yet to find the one card that we're looking for, which is sorry, the one card that we're looking for is oh, Beast Balls actually gets me Beast Balls gets me the spice I need for starter card as well. Hmm. Let's take a look. And we have the ability to recall at both Emperor here. We have the ability to go to Privilege. We're the only ones with actions here. Um, I do think we're just gonna go to Privilege this round. With our Imperial Spymaster. Yes, we do go up a dagger, but like, it's an intrigue. Maybe I don't. Maybe I play my Imperial Spymaster. Maybe I don't play my Imperial Spymaster. Maybe I play my Imperial Spymaster on my second action after I go to Sardaukar. I could actually use this card for Sardaukar as well. Like if I don't find access to Sardaukar, um, finds Chome Demands, he's gonna probably go. What is this? Swordmaster. Okay, he's gonna go Swordmaster. Gonna buy. Probably not gonna buy a tech here. So we are still yet to complete the dream. The ideal situation would be if we somehow find Sardaukar coordination or Imperial or what's called um oh, Strike Fleet. I forgot about Strike Fleet. Okay, all right. So I mean, the thing is, like, they're never beating me in this combat, so we can deploy like 3 troops, and I think we'll still be able to beat Green in the combat here, right? They don't have Swordmaster. We have privilege access. Like, I think we'll be okay. Puts in 3 troops. I mean, this is good. This is a weak deploy. No worms. Only has 1 action. Not much happening here. I mean, Spymaster always is nice. I mean, we are drawing 2 cards anyway, right? We're gonna be drawing 2 cards. I don't know. We're drawing 2 cards here, so maybe I go. I mean, this is a dagger as well. This is an emperor card as well. I don't know. I feel like playing a dagger is not that bad. Like maybe I'm making it sound much worse than it is. Find the emperor access we need, which is good. Which is good. We'd love to see it. Do we want to pick up any cards here? I guess I could pick up. I guess I could actually pick up, um, whatever this is. What's it called? Hollow projectors. Because hollow projectors does give me it gives me a little bit more, search for the rest of the game. Also, if I just go to my own basin, I get 3 spice, which actually gets me beast to siege before privilege. No, actually, I guess I could have gone there. Yeah, I could have done that. I could have done that. Yeah, you're right. I could have gone beast to privilege. Um, I mean, I guess I can just go to my own siege, right? I mean, I can go to my own basin. Yeah, I mean, if I go to my own basin, I just have everything I need. I'm just gonna look for more draw. With this. Yeah, I think this is fine because I can go to my own basin. I'm gonna get the spice, and if we get blocked on Imperial Basin, we can just go to Haga Basin. I mean, if somebody goes to Imperial Basin, they give me the spice that I need, right? Um, so what is this? He's gonna go to. Oh, he's gonna get support. He's gonna go pick up commanders. Um, he has actually. I mean, green is actually a force to be reckoned. Not green. Blue is a force to be reckoned with. So maybe blue could do some damage here. I don't know if it's gonna be a lot of damage, but he could do some damage. Um, Picks up desperate. He's gonna go for beast bull. Also, the other thing that I don't I, that I the other reason I didn't want to go beast to siege first is because Gurney could go privilege, right? And I kind of want the draw more than I need the spice. Also, this is also not bad for like revealing for daggers. Like, are we getting a spice install this round? I actually don't know. We might actually be getting a spice install as well this round. In the case that we do find a spice install ourselves, um, sorry, in the case that we do find spice install ourselves, we are fine with that because we can always just we can always just hollow predictors it away. Right? Yeah. Where's he gonna go? He's gonna go to espionage. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna get a spy at what's the place called at Sardaukar coordination or at Sardaukar. I don't know, Rod. You might have been right with Beast to Siege, but the problem is like, what does Siege do for me? It necessarily doesn't do much for me. Is the thing. You can't deploy before last action. You probably don't win the fight. I think I still win the fight. I mean, look. I mean, with the amount of draw that I have, I feel like it's almost guaranteed with the amount of. I think I'm going to be winning the fight. Um, we'll pick up 3 spice here. We'll get a. Do we want to take a bump right now? No, right? We don't want to take a bump. But the problem is, if we're going to be having so many troops, we might not be able to deploy those troops. Yeah, we might not be able to deploy these troops. It's kind of the issue. So if I take the bump right now, oh wait, no, but I need to go. No, this is fine. This is fine. I think this is okay. Yeah, because I get a spy as well, and with that spy, I can draw more cards. You need Solana to revisit privilege. Yeah. I mean, not even just revisit privilege. It's just I need Solari for loyal. I need Solari to just like to for a commander. The commander might be useful for Spice Whistler, right? Oh, actually, I mean loyal as well, right? That too. That works as well. Oh, he's fine steersman. Okay. Yeah, not having my other Dune was kind of bad. Did I trash my other Dune? I don't think I did, right? So I still have my other Dune in my hand or in my deck. Okay. What is this? I mean, I guess Matuli could go Highliner. Picks up the contract. Okay, more contracts for Gurney Halleck. Um, Fine Spice was slow. Okay, he does have it. And I think he doesn't end the game, right? Yeah, he doesn't end the game. So, oops, sorry. Also, I might just win the combat with eliminate allies. Like I'm gonna put a spy. If I put a spy on privilege, not privilege, if I put a spy on like Eric Keen, I just get eliminate allies online. Find 3 swords. Okay, that's good. We'll buy loyal. We'll buy the commander here. Actually, before I do that, I think I should probably play. I should probably draw 1, 2. Bashar found. That's good. Um, wait, why do I need to go to privilege again, Rod? I don't know. I'm not quite. I'm not quite understanding why I need to go to privilege again. Um, yeah, I don't fully understand why I need to go to privilege again. But it is a good idea to maybe go privilege again. But I don't know if I like it that much. We can put a spy on actually Eric Keen and use our eliminate allies to go to Eric Keen, to draw more cards, right? Yeah, I mean we could also maybe we can go to Spice Refinery and maybe if we can deploy for the combat. Let me get rid of a card. Actually, no, maybe I don't want to get rid of a card. So if I find, can I find Spices slow in case you find? Oh, in case you find a bad intrigue. Okay, okay, I see. Um, let's see. I mean, what's my persuasion count? It's me at 2, 3. I'm definitely revealing these cards, right? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 6 persuasion, 7 persuasion. So I need to play 2 persuasion and 2 cards, and I have Spice slow. So I might, yeah, I guess I'm just gonna play Eric Keen then. So then, actually, maybe I just don't take off privilege. Then maybe I don't take off privilege. Maybe I take it off Imperial Basin because I don't want to give blue the option of going to privilege and cycling out of bad intrigue. Yeah, I don't want to give blue that option. Interstellar trade found. He's gonna go to Haga Basin. The wall is down, so he can go to Haga Basin and deploy for the worm. Looks like that's what he's gonna be doing. I didn't even realize the wall is down, to be honest. Um, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4. Actually, what are the odds I actually hit a 2 persuasion card here? It's what, 50-50? It's actually a 50-50 that I hit a 2 persuasion card here. Well, it's not 50. It's a little bit more than, it's more than 50-50, right? Because I have a convincing in there. I have a Sardaukar coordination in there. I have a Spice Slow in there. And what's my last card? Actually, don't not know what my last card is. Might be a dagger, to be honest. Some sort of dagger card. Oh, double agent. So I have, okay. So double agents in there, right? So if I go to Spice Refinery and I draw a card, right, and it's not a Spice slow, yeah, I get fish for coordination, right? Yeah, in order to win the combat for sure. Yeah, you're right. Maybe you're right. Okay, all right, fine. We'll go fish for coordination. All right, no coordination found yet. Found coordination. So we have 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 10 persuasion as well. I guess we can probably go fish for like a Spice slow or other. What's my last card? It's a convincing, right? Oh, it's actually, there's literally nothing else I could find in there. Well, I do have Spice slow already, right? It's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, I have charismatic for 9. So we'll go in for 1, 2, and 3, and then we'll trash this. We'll get 1, 2, deploy 2 more. We have charismatic, so I feel like with that being said, I might just get rid of my Dune so I can like shuffle through my deck and find my daggers again next round. Like if I find Spice still, it's fine. If I don't, like if I find convincing, it's fine too. Yeah, and now we have all of our deploy. Um, oh, maybe I do I spawn a commander right now? No, I don't. Right? I think this is right. Oh, I forgot to take loyal. Ah, oops. Um, right. I forgot. I bought the commander, but I forgot the skills. You're right. Just bought the commander skill. Okay. So with that being said, we have spice. So we have 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we have 9 persuasion. Um, and yeah, we are set up for next combat as well. We have this combat matched for sure. We have what? We deployed in 3 at Arcane, 2 from my eliminate allies. That puts me up to 9. Or yeah, okay, this is right. I think this is right. Okay, a lot of daggers from green here, from blue here. He's gonna trash desperate. Okay. He's gonna probably trash Sardaukar as well. Okay. All right. I mean, this is gonna be a close combat actually. I mean, I don't know if I have enough daggers here. Um, this is what 3, 5. Like this is. I mean, what is this? This is one. I mean, looking at this, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Emperor cards, right? That's gonna each reveal for a dagger, and then Bashar is gonna reveal for. Oh, sorry, all Emperor cards reveal for at least one dagger. That's 5 right there. Bashar itself makes each other Emperor card reveal for one more dagger, putting us up to 10, and then Sardaukar coordination makes all the other Emperor cards reveal for another dagger, putting us up to plus 15, and then Beast Bolus is like 2 on its own, so that's like 18 or something. Okay, 16. That's fine. Um, so yeah, we have Spice and Slow now. So I think this should be okay. We have the combat right now. He finds 3 swords. Okay. Um, finds another intrigue. I guess does he have it? Oh, sorry. Guess it's his turn. Um, okay, I'll play my 3 swords. Has he top decked something? I mean, the game isn't over. Oh, he finds a retreat for a contract. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we do win the combat. We have 3 swords of our own. Um, Spice was slow. This combat does get me 2 points, so that puts me up to what is this? I mean, I guess that puts me up to 9 points. So we were one bump short. So Rod, if we'd actually used our signet ring to get the 3 spice for a bump or whatever. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't work because then we wouldn't have bought loyal and then we would have lost the combat. Okay, all right. You know what? You're right. Um, so I think this is right. Actually, yeah, this was the right play. I mean, our next card is a convincing, so we basically have Spice and Slow. We might lose the alliance. Wow. Hello, excuse me. Where's my swords? Where's I mean, where's my hand? I guess I can probably start with a hollow projectors, getting rid of my Spice and Slow. Um, yeah, I think I'll probably just go discard my Spice and Slow, draw a card, and see what we draw into. Hopefully, it's like an Arakeen or something. Um, we could also just, we could just go like Imperial Base and Sardaukar again. That's. I mean, it's not a bad line, but it's not a great line either. Uh, I think playing disposal to getting rid of a card right now feels pretty good. I think that's the right line. I think that's the starting line. Um, oh, what, 18 viewers. Okay, wow. We appreciate each and one of you here. Uh, much, yeah. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. We're having a pretty fun game so far. We are dominating combats with just Sardaukars, not Sardaukars, with swords. I believe the last combat we rolled 16 swords, which is pretty insane. From Bashar, sorry, we had Bashar, Sardaukar coordination. Bashar allows you to makes every other card reveal for one more dagger, which is insane. Um, but yeah, I mean, we're having a pretty nice game. I mean, blue not deploying the double worm there cost them the game, but they get research in this round. I guess they're probably gonna go Highliner. The only issue is like what's happening with Red's deck because I believe they have Chomdoans in their deck. Yeah, they have Chomdoans in their deck, so they need to like go digging. There's 7 cards in here. They need to draw 3 cards at least, and then they need to hope to find the top deck in the 1 and 7, right? And the question is where they're drawing 3 cards. Research Station only gets them 2. Um, so it's not looking that great for them. Oops. Okay. All right. So what is this? This is going to be a where did he go? He went to he went to buy Sardaukar High Command. Okay, so he's also on 10 points. So I guess 10 points might not be enough here, especially if he gets a bump on spacing. That's 11. So I might have to go for the combat win here. I think I'm going to start with the Hollow Projectors though. Another Dune, fantastic, exactly what we wanted. Um, that was a joke. I guess I can just go. I can just go like Imperial, right? Just deploy in two troops. Do I throw the commander in? Probably not right now. Yeah, maybe I don't throw the commander right now. What is this? He's gonna pick up the Spice Missile contract, I would think. Yeah, I think actually we're having a decent game here. Um, we'll play one more after this because I think I mean I like how this game's going. Um, we also have privilege access as well. Like if somebody goes to Spice Finder, we get the Solari we need for commanders. Um, Emperor. I mean, this combat does match for me, so like this combat would give me like some points. Well, the one thing that sucks is that we might not be getting our our oh my god, I can't speak. Hmm. Spice Missile contract would have been good. Yeah, Spice Missile contract would have been fine too. I guess any way to draw a card is the suggestion. Yeah, could have been good. Yeah. I mean, I also have the option of what is this privilege? No, he's gonna go Eric Keen. I guess red does not like going privilege. But yeah, you might be right with the Spice of the contract. But the thing is, like, who's winning this combat? If I just go Sardaukar, right? I mean, I could go Sardaukar. I literally actually I could go gather support by Ornithopter Plate and deploy in troops that way as well. I mean, it's not a great option. It is definitely an option. Um, we might be seeing. He's gonna deliver. Okay, so that's gonna be 11 points for green. Okay, so we're gonna go to privilege here. I think, right? Just see something useful. Signet ring. That is espionage access. That is espionage access. That is good. Espionage. That's a bump on espionage. That's if anything. Um, right. Yeah, that's a bump on Emperor. Hmm. Do we buy the tech here? No, right? There's no reason because I can't deploy that. I can't deploy those troops in. Okay, there's no reason to buy the tech then. Okay. Okay, this is right. This is right. Okay, this is Highliner. Yeah, he's gonna Highliner here. Um, I mean, green has Spice Missile. That's 11, right? I mean, am I ever hitting 11 points here? Um, I mean, this combat isn't. I mean, I could get Spice Must Flow for one, maybe. I don't know. Ugh. I mean, if blue wins this combat, I don't think blue's okay. If blue wins the combat, nothing changes. Um. Oh, he's gonna go Sardaukar to take my alliance as well. Oh, he doesn't have access. Okay, he might be going to Emperor instead. Did he find Chom Demands? There's no way he found Chom Demands, right? Where's he going? I mean, he drew 3 cards, yes, but he needs to find Chom Demand specifically. I guess he must have found it. He's gonna go gather support to pick up what disposal? He needs Spice Slow. I guess that's what he's looking for. Is that he needs Spice Slow? Hmm. Okay, let's see. Let's see what red reveals here. Oh, he has a card draw as well, because that's probably gonna be Spice Slow. 2 Solari. Okay. Oh, that was the. Oh, actually, it wasn't even a Spice Slow. You already had it. Okay, but the thing is, now we just need to beat 11 and Spice. So I mean, now we know exactly how much we need to beat, which always feels good, right? Um, so we can go espionage first, right? Draw into double agent 246, 2456. And the spy is gonna go on privilege, I would think. We'll get a troop and a Solari. So we have what 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, the thing is, I guess I can always just go. I can just go to I can just go to privilege, right? And as long as I draw into wow, as long as I draw into one persuasion card, we have enough to actually get So we need to be 11 and spice, right? So it's like it literally comes down to do I have spice or slow in my hands? 2, 4, 6, 7. We have 7 persuasion. Um, oh, I should have. Maybe I should have put my spy on Spice Refinery because I have double agent, so I could have gone Spice Refinery 2, 4, 6, 7, and then all I had to do is hit one persuasion, right? But now after 2, 4, 5, 6, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, I still need to hit one persuasion card anyway, right? Yeah, I guess I just had to do it. Let's go. Yes. No, we didn't find the one persuasion card. Ah, this is so bad. Now we miss Spice of Slow. All right. Well, this is great. And we can't even win the combat, right? Yeah, we missed the one persuasion card. We missed 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we have 8 persuasion. Yeah, we need to hit the one persuasion. We need to hit one persuasion there. Sucks that we didn't draw into it, and that is going to be game. Yeah, I need to hit one persuasion card there, right? I don't think there's a better line. Maybe. And winning this combat would have been nice, but I mean, I never win the combat, right? I don't have enough deploy. Also, the starting hand was pretty rough. Yeah, I mean, I can deploy the commander in, but that's not even enough for Spice of Slow. We missed 8, find the Spice of Slow at the end. Unfortunate, didn't find it. So actually, yeah, we're gonna end the game on second again because we can't hit our Spice of Slow. What are the odds I actually had hit 10 there? Yeah, it was literally what 4 and 6 that I hit. What 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 and 7 that I find Spice and Slow there. Okay, well that just feels bad, right? 5 and 7 that I hit Spice and Slow. Unfortunate, missed the Spice and Slow there. And that is gonna be game. Um, yeah, I needed to find a one persuasion card there, and I would have just won the game on Spice. Um, so that feels bad. That feels bad. Unfortunate. It came down to one sword there, or not one sword, one persuasion. We even bought charismatic for that reason. And what's actually funny is that we had both of our zero persuasion cards were at the top of our deck. So even if we'd found one more card draw, we would have still lost. And my losing streak just continues here. I can't seem to find a win here. I've lost like I don't know. I've lost like the last like 10 or something games in the last like in like consecutively. This has been pretty bad. Hopefully we'll find a win today. We've gotten back to back seconds here, so it feels pretty bad that um we can't actually close out the game. I guess I don't know. Maybe. So I guess my mistake was not going to accept contract. If I go to accept contract, I would have drawn Spices though. Oh well, no. Actually, this is like it's result based thinking. But if I had gone to accept contract, I would have found my B spoils, which would have put me up to. Well, I would have still gotten me 8 persuasion anyway. And then I would not have gotten my Spices low. So either way, I would have lost. Because my next card was a spice was B spoils. So this just feels really bad that we can't find that we couldn't hit it. Um, but yeah. Anyways, we'll get right into another game. That was a really close game. It just sucks that we had a 5 out of 7 chance to win the game there, and we didn't hit it. I don't know what the exact odds of that are, but anyways, well played from Cat. Finding the starter card high command line there, um, and then just the typical spice slow was kind of obvious. Um, I mean, given the fact that we had like so many daggers, the fact that we still found what 2 spices there and almost a third is quite insane. You don't usually see that too often. We trashed the convincing on like the third round. I mean, we trashed other cards too, but the convincing was one of them. Ugh, that's kind of annoying. We had it. We really had it. We just needed to hit 11 there. And there was no way I could have won the combat because my hand was so bad. Like I had a bunch of greens. I think I had a bunch of greens and no blues. So if I had the option of going to Eric Keen, I would have had it would have been nice. Also, I found what's crazy. I actually put my spot. My opening hand was I believe it was a full redraw. I think it was a full redraw except one card which was like convincing, right? Which I was pretty happy with starting the round on. So yeah, I had my opening hand was I found a spice slow in there. I had a dagger in there. I had just I mean it was pretty bad of a starting hand. Don't get me wrong. But then we had hollow protectors, so that at least sorted us out for a little bit. Because we found a Dune, but then it should have been go to accept contract instead of instead of Imperial Basin. But Imperial Basin always kind of let us the option of going to Sardaukar if if Blue didn't find Highliner access there, maybe you could have won the combat. Also, Spring the Trap there was just kind of pain. We don't really have anything there. Oh, really? A B tier leader in an A tier game. We have what is this round one? We are playing. We're playing A tier leaders, so I guess we could play Elise Kaz here again. We could play a different leader. Let's see. I mean, I really like Elise Kaz. Staban. I'm not really a fan of Staban, although Staban is really good on this row because of several receivers. Um, so this allows Staban his faction access. So Staban is a very good pick here. Disposal facility could be useful with Hazimir. Hazimir is not on the game. Is not in the game. So no Hazimir, and Plasteel Blades is obviously good for everybody. Um, so I guess we could go with Lisa again. We'll go with the Lisa again. I mean I really enjoy playing Lisa Kaz. I think she's one of the strongest leaders in the game. I mean, with just the amount of she's just so versatile, right? You have the ability to just plan out your actions, and you have the force. If you have like good foresight, you can figure out what kind of resource you want, and being able to generate a guaranteed resource every round feels so good, right? You get a spice early game, you feel good. You get a Solari late game, it's great because you get commanders, privilege access, high council. Even Solari early game isn't bad either, right? Because you get commanders early on. So always knowing exactly what you want feels good. However, this hand does not feel good because we have no green. Actually, no green. That's not so. No daggers, right? Because the whole point of having a dagger as our second action is because we can get Plasteel Blades on round one, right? And then we can go get and then we can go by driven, right? However, with this hand, this is a pretty bad start because like where's our first action and where's our second action, right? Maybe you could go to accept contract if we get lucky. Okay, but Plasteel is gonna be blocked on round one, so that's fine. Um, sure. I mean, he also blocks Stamon in a way, so I guess we're gonna go Imperial. I guess we could go Imperial. Stamon's gonna find his ring. Okay, so we can't even go to Imperial. As a matter of fact, we can't go anywhere. Um, other than play our signaling as our second action, because after we go to accept contract here. So, and if I find like a Seek Allies, I'm gonna be really sad. Or if I find my Diplomacy, I'm gonna be really sad. Seek Allies, that's the worst card you could have given me. Because now I'm gonna have a Seek Allies and a Fold Space in my deck for the next round. Oh, great. At least Diplomacy would have given me access. It would have given me persuasion for the game, which would have gotten me maybe this priority contracts. Just not Seek Allies. Like a dagger would have been fine because then at least I get into combat and the dagger is at least of some use. Seek Allies is the worst card I could have found there. I guess I'm gonna go to Arakeen and hopefully not find my Diplomacy. Or maybe I just give up on the Signaling Endeavor and just go to like Fremkid and just have this for the persuasion. I don't know. I could do that. Wow, I am okay. Nobody has access. Okay, so definitely this card is now being played. Fantastic. So I guess I'm gonna go Fremkid and have 6 persuasion on reveal because there's this Imperium Ceremony out there. Imperium Ceremony is good. Priority Contracts is good. Yeah, I think that's probably the best line for Yachi is to just to seek allies or get rid of the signaling and just play Seek Allies. Also, what's happening in this combat? Is there ever a world where I go like tactics and just put in 3? But the problem is if any of these guys have 2 daggers, then I just lose. Like then everything goes downhill. I don't know. We'll go to Fremkit here. Just see what you draw into. Just not my diplomacy is trash to tactics to trash Dune. I don't know. I thought about tactics to trash Dune, but then it's like, what am I doing at tactics, right? Like I don't really want to trash my tact. I don't want to go to tactics and do I need to draw? It's not. I kind of want to cycle, right? I wanted to hopefully have my diplomacy next round. Because my next hand is gonna be double dagger, convince, and recon, right? I just wanted to cycle. Ideally if I find a dagger this round, right? And if with any 6 coster I buy this round, I'm gonna be in a good position to fight or not fight. In good position to maybe see that next round. That's why I wanted to go to Seek Out. That's why I wanted to play to draw. It's just for deck cycling. But also looking at this combat, it's looking pretty. Yeah, I mean, it also matches for Leto, so Leto was almost always Leto was gonna go in. I guess Leto wasn't gonna go in if I had gone in. At tactics. Oh wait, no, Leto would have just gone to Fremkit then. If I go to tactics, Leto goes to Fremkit. Okay, Leto gets the match. He gets a bump on Frem and he gets hooks probably. I would think 4 persuasion to buy. Okay, so we're guaranteed to get 6 persuasion here. So the question is, which 6 persuasion card do we get? I assume it's probably Imperium Ceremony on round one, but priority contracts is also not a bad card. Um, well, I mean, obviously playing Imperium Ceremony always feels good for the intrigues, right? Suspensors is not on the row. Um, how did it get Red gets? Sorry, he has 2 daggers. There we go. Okay, so I'm glad we didn't go to tactics there because we could have deployed 3 and then lost everything anyway. So I think for 6, I think we buy Imperium Ceremony here, right? Yeah, I think Ceremony is probably the first choice buy. Um, Also, the fact that both of the base and the harvest spaces are gone on round one is pretty insane. You don't really see that too often either. Um, like that means that somebody went to Haga Basin for a +1, and then sorry, someone to Haga Basin for a +0, and the Imperial Basin for a +0. Stabon makes sense, right? Stabon kind of had to do that because he had to go get driven. Um, but the other guys, I don't know. Duke Leto has the match, but he is going to be out of combats for the rest of the game, or not the rest of the game, the next couple of rounds at least. So yes, like reset. So let's see what we draw into. Give me my Imperium Ceremony. Give me my oh, this combat's nice. Give me dude, you can't be serious. You actually can't be serious. What is this hand? Uh yeah. The Stabon and Elisa. I don't know. I wouldn't say they counter each other. I guess they both kind of want to go greens and yeah, I guess they both want to go greens because they have access for it. Yeah, this is oh my god. What is this hand? Like, give me my diplomacy. Give me my signet ring. Give me those cards. What is this bull? Like, what is this? Ah, okay. So, what? He's gonna go to Haga Basin and go pick up Plasteel because he's never seeing it. Well, he's clearly trying for it. He's not gonna see it. Um, I guess he can pick up the signet ring tech as well. So is it? Yeah. So Pyro went to Haga to stop both of us. I mean that's fine. That's fine. Like I'm fine with this, but it's just this hand was really bad, right? The whole point of me drawing those cards there was to try to draw into one to like draw into one of like a nice card next this round. So what am I playing this round? I guess I'm gonna go to Spice Refinery and then maybe put aside a dagger, right? Put aside a dagger, get a spice, because I'm gonna get Solari from the combat at least. Like I always put in 4 troops in here, right? We'll go in for 1, 2. Yeah, I'm gonna put in 4 here. I think this is right. Seek allies to deliver supplies. Okay. Dagger to assembly hall to pick up. Oh my god, he's gonna go gather support over assembly hall. Okay, go assembly hall. There we go. Okay, he's gonna go assembly hall. He's gonna pick up plasteel. Okay, good. I mean, is Stamon really? I mean, I figured Fighter's gonna go to get plasteel, meaning Stamon's probably not gonna go to green. But you never know. Stamon might still go to green, right? But if he goes green, I would prefer him to go to assembly hall green and not gather support green. Um, yeah, my hand is pretty bad. But the good thing is, I'm gonna be drawing into some good cards next round. Oh my god, he's gonna find double signet ring. He's gonna play double signet ring. He's gonna go to assembly hall. He's gonna gather support. Oh my god, he's gonna gather support and block me. Great. Okay. He finds a signet ring instantly. By the way, like see like stuff like oh sorry when Ilbon sorry not Ilbon when Stabon gets it sorry not change color change team. Like why does Stabon find gather like why Stabon finds a signet ring instantly, right? Is find a signet ring like spawn. Oh my god. Okay, so the dagger's not fine. The dagger's not gonna be happening this round. Great. So where am I going? I guess I have to go to Imperial Basin, or maybe I have to draw a card, and maybe if I find my Imperium ceremony, and then I'm sad, right? Great. Um, I mean, I wouldn't expect Staban to go to gather support, to pick up what? I guess he wants a commander. Yeah, sure. Oh, now his commander's gonna be strong too. I mean, I was hoping he wouldn't find a signet ring ideally, because if like that was the plan, right? If he doesn't find signet ring, then he has no reason to go to gather support to pick up the commander. But if he has signet ring, then obviously it makes sense that he's gonna gather support. Um, so where am I going? Am I going to accept contract? Am I going to Imperial Basin? I guess accept contract, pick up the researching contract. Okay, didn't find my ceremony. I'm pretty happy about that. Um, I guess we might have 6 persuasion this next round. Imperial Basin, dude. We're just feeding Staban spice. You know what's crazy? Elisa, my Elisa like leader has been a blink leader for the first 2 rounds, and that's like the reason why she's good. She's an A-tier leader because of the first 2 rounds. She gets like spice and Solaria at the start of the game, right? That's what makes her so strong. But when you get blocked like this without having a Solari getting it, I mean, the extra Solari round one would have been nice. The extra spice this round would have been nice because I would have gone to Spice Refinery next round and gotten Swordmaster. Oh, I guess I have green. I do have green. Okay, I do have green. Okay. Yeah, this is not great. This is not great. 6 persuasion. This is probably gonna be. I don't know. Does he pick up priority contracts here? I don't know. I guess it's a 6 coster, so you might as well. Oh, a 7 coster shows off. Great. 3 to buy. Is it prepare the way here? I don't know. I mean, with my hands, with if I'm gonna draw into this hand, at least let me draw into something of playable, right? Like, because I know this is gonna be my next hand. This is gonna be a round 4 hand, right? And I'm gonna be pretty sad about it. Um, yeah, this is a pretty bad start. Actually, like you can't really get worse than this, can you? Oh, okay. So even the 7 coster is gone. Okay, so we actually might not be getting anything this game. We have Imperium Ceremony, which is nice. Oh, okay. So we lose that contract too. Great. He has 7. He doesn't even know High Council. Where is he getting 7 persuasion from? I guess he went to Assembly Hall. Okay, great. Um, Dagger set aside isn't happening. Yeah, we still. Okay, so I guess I have to put aside my diplomacy next round and go to tactics. I would think. But then the problem is I can't even go to tactics because I would have to trash like my convincing because like all the cards that I want to trash, um, removed from your supply. Huh? My refinery contract removed from my supply. Oh, sorry. Yes, got to move it. Okay, so we reclaim rewards. We do go into combat. Okay, so we have Erican flag for the rest of the game. At least we have some consolation there. Um, okay. All right, give me something that I can trash, please, dude. Not my recon, man. So I can't even trash here. Okay, but secrets is open, so I could go to secrets. Like maybe I get lucky. I don't know. Like at this point, I mean, I don't know what a Piter has two. No, yeah, Piter has 2 real intrigues, 2 fake intrigues. Ugh. Like I was hoping to draw into like a dagger. That would have been nice. If I draw into a dagger, then we're pretty. We're in a pretty good spot. Um, I guess I'm just gonna go to what dutiful service. Right, I'm yellow. Right, I'm yellow, so I could go dutiful service, put aside my diplomacy, and go to Fremkit after. Yeah, I mean this is not ideal. I guess I'll pick up the espionage contract. Might go to espionage at some point, maybe. If you gain spice this turn, get a contract in the Solari, or questionable methods. 5 swords. I guess it's kind of hard to say no to 5 swords. But leverage actually isn't even bad. Like leverage isn't really that bad either, because I mean the contracts are pretty nice. Like I could, if I get deliver supplies, it'd be nice. Um, hmm. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna go to Fremkit here. I mean, do we ever go tactics? No, right? We want to go Fremkit. Oh, I forgot to buy the commander. Fantastic. I guess maybe I don't buy the commander. Commander's not really doing much for me. The question is 7 strength gonna be enough to win the combat, right? Because the combat is a match for me, and it gives me access on Imperial. Gives me like the control of Imperial Basin flag, um, and that's kind of huge. I mean, given Piter's probably gonna go for this combat as well, so at least we get. I guess we could get Deep Desert if we do get second. But the problem is we'd have to get second, and Staban might go desperating for second place to get Deep Desert ahead of us. So we might not even get Deep Desert. Okay. Or Duke Leto just goes to Siege, which he probably looks like he's going to be doing. He might also get Deep Desert. Okay. Well, so I think we're just in a pretty bad spot here. At least if we get a draw and we find like a convincing if we find like a one persuasion card, which is a 4 and 6, then we can actually get then we can buy the Benny card, Mercantile Affairs, and get another contract and maybe go like the contract route to get our Solari and resources, right? Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad of an idea. We'll go to accept contract. We'll go to dutiful. Sorry, Fremen. Okay, we find the 5 cost. We find the 5 coster, which is good. We'll deploy in 1 for now. We're never getting second here. Like, there's no reason. I mean, if I try to get second, I just lose, right? It's gonna be gather support. Okay, so I guess we get first. Or sorry, we get third. So that's one water at least. Oh sorry, let me get a spice. Oh sorry, Solari from my contract. Or for my step aside. Let's go. First resource generated from Elise Kaz. Love to see it. This is money for High Council. This is Swordmaster potentially. Oh, he finds dude. Why can't people are always taking people are always getting resources like this. I mean they're also finding their top decks. I'm not finding my top decks. Like he bought this round 2 and he instantly finds it. I have not found it. Found oh well he also trashed 3 cards. What cards did he trash? He trashed both daggers? No, he trashed Plasteel. Okay. So ideally, I would like to trash a dagger next round if that's not too much to ask for. But it might be too much to ask for given the situation. I guess I can go. You know what? I can go research it next round and get like Swordmaster. It's not that bad of an idea. He's gonna buy disposal, isn't he? Ugh. Okay. Well, I kind of want disposal because then I can just start buying. Then I can start trashing a lot of cards and seeing this card basically every round and just cycling through intrigues. I actually don't know who got an intrigue, so we'll pick up this one probably by the Deliver Supplies contract. Oh, immediate shows up for Duke Leto, so he's probably not going to be saying no to that. And with the commander being out there, it's just a free commander, right? For the rest of the game, always feels nice. Hmm. Yeah, our max would have been like what 9 strength. 9 strength is never no. Yeah, Duke Leto did go to gather support to pick up the water they needs. Okay, for Deep Desert. All right. Well, I mean, we have 4 contracts at least acquired by round 3, so that's not bad. We do have 4 contracts. But Staban's gonna get pointing the way. What is this game? This game is just like feeding cards to every other player except me. Um, Actually, Duke Leto's also not having that great of a game. Well, he has trashed cards, so he has trashed 3 cards. So like he at least has a trashed deck. So like any card that he does pick up would be nice. We have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 cards in our deck. Also, Staban just has disposal facility with pointing the way, and I forgot what else he got. I don't know what else did Staban buy. Pointing the way and priority contracts. So he might be completing contracts. I mean, we're never seeing that contract. I mean, especially with Staban getting priority contracts, he's almost always gonna be going to go get priority contracts online. Um, I guess I should have realized. I guess last round I made a mistake of putting aside the dagger because I should have realized I was never getting that dagger off. Because even if Staban has Signet Ring tech, if the Signet Ring tech is out there, Staban is almost always still going to be going to green to pick up the Signet Ring tech to still get the Solari, right? Yeah, that was a misplay on my part. Like, yeah, hmm. I guess he was always going to go get it. He was always going to go get the support there, and pick up the commander. Cause yeah, I mean he found the Signet Ring one time, that way. Okay. Well, misplays were made. Still learning. Um, let's see. This is gonna be a deep desert. He doesn't have worms yet though, so I guess he could have gotten hooks. We can go High Council, but what does High Council do for me? Nothing. It's round 4. We are yet to trash any cards. Um, I mean, not any cards, specifically daggers. I don't want these daggers. We have a prepare the way for a reason, right? It's supposed to replace the daggers, but it's supposed to replace them in the sense that I don't want this, but I do want this. Right now I have both, which is bad. I mean, we scored 1 point so far. We have the Erican contract at least. Um, I mean, we're going Highliner here? No, right? Spice converted. Oh, he bought the um. Oh yes, he bought the Smuggler's Harvester or Smuggler's Haven. So he has, yeah. So that's why it makes sense that he bought he got 8 spice right now. Unless he drew into it. No way he didn't. Yeah, he didn't. Okay, this is gonna be a what Fremkid? I mean, we're not having a great game. Like we have no commanders. Like red is quite ahead here with the commander stuff. Already has their match. Is probably gonna get to siege. I guess we have access to siege. I kind of want to win the combat because at least I can get to trash then, right? The fact that Stamon has priority contracts and he can just get like a double contract instantly, and one of those contracts is like instantly completable is just insane. Not quite sure how he's just gotten away with that, but whatever. What? What? Okay. Hmm. All right. Well, you know what the plan is. I have a good plan here. I'm gonna go research station. I'm gonna put a spy on espionage, and I'm gonna go to Not Eric I'm gonna go to High Council, and I'm gonna deploy in all my troops. And this is a match. I get to trash 2 cards. I get a High Council, which is gonna get me another trash. Unless he goes Highliner. Unless if he found a Signet Ring again, he has a Signet Ring, so he's gonna go Highliner. Oh, great. Okay, so I'm not winning this combat either. Unless he goes to a different space, which I doubt he is gonna go to. I mean, research station at least. I feel like I always put aside a dagger at least for a High Council at least, right? I feel like research station isn't that bad. Like I do give up. I mean, what am I giving up here? I guess I could go to Imperial Haga. Sorry, I could go to Siege Haga. Siege Haga is not bad either. I like Siege Haga. Siege Haga is not bad. Maybe I could go Siege Haga, and I can still trash that way. And I still open myself. I still give myself the door for. I mean, if I win the combat, I get to trash, right? And I give myself the option of. Does he have Highlander access? He might have. He doesn't have it, so I don't know. I guess I don't know what he's looking for. Oops, sorry. Um, I guess Haga Basin is probably the best line. Yeah, and then like winning this combat is fantastic, right? If I win the combat, it's good. Also, I can finally trash the cards that I wanted to trash. And I can pick up some contracts too. Not that I need them. Not that I need any more. And I don't have the contract card either. So yeah, it's okay. You know what? If I can win this combat, we'd be happy. We'd be pretty happy if we can win the combat. But with Pyder going in, well, we do have questionable methods with 5 swords. So it's not bad. We can go for it. Um, we're the only ones that really should be going for this combat anyways, right? We're the only ones that it matches for. Nobody else matches for, unless he goes Highliner. He's gonna go Secrets. Okay, good. This is good. This is good. So now we can at least go Haga Basin and Worm. So yeah, I'm glad I found that line. That we actually did have other options to do, or other things we could have done. But I think research station is not research station. If we win the combat, or if he gets second in the combat, we're actually not too sad either. We'll go to 1 sandworm. We'll go in for 1, and then we will get a spice, and we have 2 daggers on reveal, so we should be okay on that regard. If Leto wants to Highliner, he can. He looks like he's gonna go deliver supplies. Yep, makes sense. He's gonna spend 4 spice for the point here, probably. Yeah. So Duke Leto is in a very, he's in a very strong spot. He has to get what, another 1 point from this conversion. That puts him to 7. Spice must flow. What is this? What is this? Um, Staban 2, given he has a contract. But yeah, Highlanders. Yeah, yeah, you're right. He could have gone. Also he also kind of wants to win the combat because he has disposal facility. I mean, he's already trashing with disposal facility, right? He has pointing the way, so you might want to win the combat to trash. So it makes sense, but like his only way to win it would be through Highliner, and I act after him, so he doesn't. There's no way he can. There's no way he'd want to even Highliner. Yes. The only issue with this is that we have no troops for next round. So I mean, does Stamon ever desperate here? I guess it depends on his intrigues. I don't know. We have what, two to buy? Two to buy with. So for two to buy, we probably just buy Prepare the Way, right? What's this? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 cards in our deck. Okay. I mean, I'm happy with going to Espionage here. I mean, Espionage would get me the Solarian for Swordmaster, right? I am Elise cast, so Elise cast does need Swordmaster early on. Because she generates fold spaces. I mean, not that given I haven't generated a single fold space yet, but at some point we might generate a fold space, and we don't want to ever be in a position where we don't have enough to generate for. We don't have enough for a fold space. Ixion flips. Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't even see Ixion flips for Staban. Okay, so I don't think we're getting any alliances anytime soon. He also now Ixion had so now he has Ixion. And pointing the way, and he can trash more cards. He's gonna trash another card from this combat as well. So now he's gonna be seeing Ixion and pointing the way every round, and priority contracts every round. So this game is basically over. Like if Staban loses from this position, it's definitely just like a skill issue, right? I mean, you surely can't lose from this position, right? Um, like I mean, you have every alliance. I guess the only worry is like maybe I guess I could buy Prepare the Way. Well, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 cards, I'd go down to 11. Oh, sorry, 10, but then I'd have 11. So this is not bad because I can trash the. If I'm going to be trashing the Prepare the Ways. Also, at some point, I might get a bump out by Benny. Right? Okay. Yeah, I mean, he has the double text. I mean, he has one of the best texts in the game. I think if I was Stabon, I might actually probably buy Prepare the Way, right? He might be trashing so many cards that he should probably buy Prepare the Way there. Um, Yeah, I guess he's not gonna be trashing from this combat at least. Well, we won the combat, which is nice. We get the match. We get the double trashing of the daggers, which is good. We'll buy a. I don't know where are we gonna go. I guess we might go Highliner for the water. Is that better or Arakeen? We might go Arakeen for the water more likely because we have the contract, dude. And the spice refinery for water. Are we serious, dude? I don't need more water. I have like 4 of it. Am I more likely to go spice refinery or Highliner? Probably more likely to go Highliner, right? The other Arakeen contract shows off though. Okay. Well, I mean, we have so much water. We're drowning in water. We have 5 uncompleted contracts. Looks like we're probably going to be completing most of them. We're definitely going to go Arakeen once. We're definitely going Research Station once. Deliver supplies probably is going to happen. Give me. Where's my Benny card, man? Where's the Mercantile Affairs? If I found Mercantile Affairs, it would have been nice. But that was the plan. Because I mean, now we have the. If with Mercantile Affairs, we could have gone to Espionage to get a spy on like Swordmaster. Or not spy on Swordmaster, but just go to Swordmaster. But hmm. Oh, he's gonna go Spice Refinery, isn't he? Yeah, he's gonna go Spice Refinery to get Swordmaster. No, he's gonna go Siege. Oh, he wants to worm this combat. Okay. Research Station doesn't help me, does it? Yeah, Research Station does not help me. Espionage would have been nice. I guess I'm gonna put aside my Prepare the Way to get Swordmaster. Unless Staban found his signet ring and he's gonna go to Haga base or sorry Spice Refinery to get Swordmaster. But the thing is, Staban doesn't even want Swordmaster. He just literally he wants to. All Staban wants to do is go to accept contract, get a contract, and then complete that contract, and then review for Ixion and Point of the Way, and just take a double bump every round, right? That's it. That's literally all he's doing. He's gonna go to Dutiful Service with his signet ring. That's what he should be doing. He's gonna convert from a Spice to Solari, which you should always do as Staban. Pick up a commander, and then maybe try to complete that contract this round, right? He probably has priority contracts, so you should probably just be going to accept contract, picking up 2 contracts this round, right? Yeah, that makes sense. He's gonna be going to gather support. What is happening? I guess he wants. Oh, he wants to get the 7 cost tech. What is this? I guess he wants troops to go worming. What? Why? But I mean, I guess we flipped off. We took all pretty. We took 2 of the bad contracts. We took Hurricane Water and we took Highliner for water. Um, but I guess the good thing is we do get Swordmaster, or we might get Swordmaster. Sacred. Oh my god! Wow, the absolute dream when you have nothing but water intrigues. I forgot what the other intrigue is. Or Return the Favor. We'll put that back on top. This is just an endgame point, I guess. Like, surely I'm gonna be triggering this endgame point, right? You would think so, at least. Um, like with the amount of water I have, there's like if I don't pull off Sacred Pools, it feels it feels kind of dumb. I mean, there is a lot of worms happening, so it's like maybe Sacred Pools isn't the best. I mean, I could also use it for the water. Right? I could discard for the water to get a worm as well. Um, hey, even more Solari, fantastic. What are we gonna do with the Solari? Who knows? We can go High Council. We could maybe a research station as well, because we do get spice from the combat. Um, hmm. We could go worming. I guess worming is not that strong. Because actually we can't even worm because red's gonna worm first. Yeah, red's gonna worm first. Um hmm. I think if I was Staban, I just spam accept contract. I don't know why he went to gather support. What does gather support do for him? I mean, are we in contention to win this game? Absolutely not. Like this game is between like can Duke Leto end the game before Staban starts revealing for like 7 bumps every round. Um I mean, Friachi, look at this. Like, we have Arakeen contract for water, we have Highlander contract for water. Surely, we are not going to be missing it, right? Surely, like it is truly a skill issue if I miss Sacred Pools from this position. I'm like drowning in water. Find the Signet Ring. Where's he going? Oh, espionage. Okay. He wants to find. I guess he just wants to find both of his cards every round. That's what the plan is. Okay, sure. But the good thing is we get to go in this combat for free. Seems good. We also need to get faction bumps. That's the one thing that we're lacking on, is that we don't have faction bumps here. Um, we'll get Swordmaster. We'll get a Solari, and I mean, do I go research station here for the just for the oh, he finds it again. Wow. Okay. Look at that. Duke Leto finds his card again. He's probably gonna be getting it this round. Okay, so Duke Leto, all he needs is a bump up on. Okay, you can do Signet Ring to get a bump up on Emperor, right? That's 1 point. He can get another junction. He can get another Haven point, probably. That puts him up to 9. The question is, where's the 10th point? It has to be some sort of Spice with slow, right? It has to be some sort of Spice with slow. Also, the other contract card shows off here. Oh, wow. Okay, well, if this shows up, I might as well actually just go complete it right now, right? I mean, there's also this card, Smuggler Stopper. I might trigger it with if I get like Highlander or something. So with the amount of contracts that I have, I actually might be able to get if I might be able to get delivery agreement off. I mean, I feel like it's guaranteed, right? I literally have to go to espionage once, Arakane once, and we're okay. We're going to research station this round. So he has the cash for High Council. Who? Oh, he has the yeah, he already has the High Council cash. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he does have You're right. Oh, he finds the Spices Slow. He finds Spices Slow and double and Ixion pointing. Trashes the card. Takes a bump up on Benny. Probably 2 bumps on Benny, I would think, or maybe 2 on Fremen. I don't know. So maybe we're saved. Maybe we're saved with delivery agreement showing off. Maybe we're saved with Duke. Yeah, Duke Leto has High Council. Yeah, I forgot he is. It makes it cheaper for him. Um, maybe we're saved. This is a sorry. This is a point for us. So I guess we'll go research station. Just don't draw into my. Dude, this is the worst draw. Oh my lord. I was like, just give me one of these for next round. Oh my lord. This is actually the worst draw. Now, oh god. Because my next hand is what? Dagger. It's a convincing. Dune Signet Ring. Gross. I have to put it on espionage. This is so bad. Put in one troop. I guess I can. What is it? What is the situation here? 6 strength. Okay, so I could. Yeah. That's so bad. That's the one. This is the one thing I didn't want to happen. Is this? Is like both of these cards. I just needed one of them. I put a spy espionage. Ugh. Like now I don't have any faction access next round. I can't get my faction bumps now. Oh my lord, this is genuinely horror. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 card deck. I mean, what are the odds I find it, right? What are the odds I find my... I guess I could have put the spot on Eric Keen then, if I'm going to have such a terrible hand. 6 to buy. Is it Stilgar? No, right? We have to buy the contract card here. It's a point for me. It literally has to be a point for me. Like, I'm not going to say no to a point, right? Like, at some point, I'm going to go to Espionage. Left G Dino. Dude, Hans, you don't understand how bad this hand has been, okay? Or not hand. The hand was fine until I went to Research Station and drew the only 2 cards that I didn't want to draw for next round. So, a little bit unfortunate there. And the thing is, I had to go to Research Station because I needed to find Persuasion for to buy the contract card, and I needed to get into the combat. So we're gonna hope and pray that we find something useful. Fantastic. Didn't find anything useful. I guess we can go Eric and maybe try to hit something of relevance. Let's see. Yeah, this is Hans. Oh my god, Hans! The previous game I had a 5 and 7 chance to win the game. Missed it. Unfortunate. It is what it is. Expiry contracts. Okay, so he's gonna go complete contracts. Stewan has Swordmaster now, so he's gonna be printing Spice of Slows. I think we have the least amount of points, right? We have the least amount of points, and we have to hope the game goes to round 8, which is most likely probably never going to round 8. Oh, another contract shows up, so I might go get the contract here. Seems good, right? Yeah, it seems good. So I think I'm gonna put aside my signet ring here. I think Friachi, yeah. I think I'm gonna go High Council. At some point, I feel like I'm gonna go to High Council. Fantastic. We don't draw, dude. Where is my Diplo? I bought all these beautiful cards. I bought Mercantile Affairs to get intrigues. I bought my Imperium Ceremony to get more intrigues. I have a Diplomacy to go get faction access. Where are those cards? I've been searching for them. Watching Dino experience average look. hopefully you're enjoying this show. I mean, where am I going? I guess I'm. You know what? I might just have to go to Research Station in order to find at least one of those cards, right? I guess I might go to Research Station just to find Spice Slow, right? Also, the combat doesn't match for me. Has there been a single Oni match, Oni combat after the one that we won? No, there hasn't. Okay. I mean, we could also get Spice Slow, right? Blue, dude. Oh, wait. Hans, you don't know, but Staban, our friend Staban here has disposal facility. Okay, sorry. Let me zoom in really quick. Let me look. Let's take a quick specific look at Staban here. Okay, he has disposal facility, server receivers. He has 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards in his deck. Right. One of them is a Spice was Slow. One of them is a Pointing the Way. One of them is an Ixian Ambassador. One of them is Priority Contracts, and one of them is Signet Ring. Right. That's like 4 of his cards, and the other 2 are like Convincing, and I don't know what his last card is. But he has Ixian and Pointing in an 8-card deck. So, I mean, like, are we in this game? I mean, if this game goes to round 9, round 10, maybe. I'm probably not round 10. I think we would win if it goes to round 9, but I think round 7 or round 8 we are lost. But at least we're at least that okay. It's a thought that counts, right? It's a thought that we try to get somewhere. Oh, you know what? If we go High Council here, we can't even go to Research. We don't have Research anymore. But we have at least we can go High Council, right? We can go to High Council. We have Signet Ring. We can go to Eric Keen for the one time. Give me a card. Give me a Diplomacy. Give me my Imperium Ceremony. Give me my it's 50-50. Come on, for the one time, 50-50. It's a point. Okay. Uh, yeah, dude, he just does not like getting double contracts. It's kind of funny. He just does not like getting double contracts. Oh wait, no, I actually completed the contract. I just realized another water. Hey, fantastic! Let's go, more water. Let's go. You know what we need? We need Chome transport to save the day. That's what we need. If you can get Chome transports, that'd be nice. We'll put in one troop because we don't know what Leto's gonna be doing. I don't know if Saban has Spice Missile in his hands. He might not. I mean, this is a point, but it's like I didn't really want to score this point right now. I kind of wanted to get a Spice Must Flow. Oh, you know what you know what the funny part about this is that even if I do go to High Council and I recall, I guess I'm gonna, yeah, even if I recall, I can't go anywhere. Oh no, I can go Deep Desert. I could go Deep Desert. You know what? I could go to Deep Desert. What does that do for me? Oh, I could. Okay, okay, okay. Wait. Thoughts on this? Okay, okay. We go to Deep Desert, right? We go to Deep Desert. We buy Orny Fleet, so we get the match instantly, right? Right. And then we go to Deep Desert for a double worm. We win the combat, get even more contracts, and then we go when we play for round 9. There we go. Might be too much to ask for, but it's not that bad of an idea. You know what? Deep Desert into we can go Highliner as well. It's not. It's we we we're definitely playing on a lot of hopes and dreams right now. But that's what the game is sometimes. It is just hopes and dreams. At some point, okay, okay. This makes okay. Let me say that again. We play our prepare the way to go to High Council, right? And we buy Ornithopter Fleet, right, which gets me troops, and then we go to Deep Desert with our Dune the Desert Planet to win the combat, right? Because then we instantly match with Ornithopter Fleet, right? Um, and then we get the bump up on spacing that we need. We also then proc questionable methods for the bump down. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. It's not okay. You know what? We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. If all goes bad, it all goes bad, right? I think it's fine. We can also see what Red is gonna do. Oh, sorry. Let me recall. Oops. Complete the contract. Recall from. I guess we'll recall from Eric. Yeah. We have the recall contract now, so we can still go to Deep Desert now. And we have enough persuasion for 6. Not that we can buy it, but we have enough persuasion for 6. He's gonna get Eric. No, he's gonna go Spice Refinery. Okay. We can deploy on +10 strength here, right? Oh, he does trigger Canny. +10, so we can go to +17. And sorry, 17 strength. And like worst case scenario, we get to proc Sacred Pools. We might not actually get to you know what? We might not actually get Sacred Pools online for Yachi. Believe it or not. Um Especially with how this game is going so far, it might not happen. He finds Spice and Slow again, dude. Are we serious? Okay, Hans. Like, if you guys want to look at this, this is insane. Desperate is a green screen. Yeah, there's a green screen. Let's see. Desperate here. I mean, look at this. One Spice and Slow, Signet Ring, Prepare the Way, Priority Contracts, Convincing Argument. This is Pointing the Way and Ixian Ambassador. Dude, he's not gonna have enough persuasion for Spice and Slow anymore. Maybe he will. I don't know. I do think the game is ending next round, Red. Yeah, Hans, I do have a green screen. Why? Is it good, bad? What? Oops, sorry. Um. Ah. Okay. So we have. I think it's Deep Desert, right? And we just try to win the combat because that's the best way we can score points, right? Or do we go for Deep Desert next round? No, I think we just go Deep Desert right now and try to get the combat right now. It's a match. It's the best way I can. It's the best way I can score the points, right? Um. And a worst case scenario, we get second, and we proc Sacred Pools again. Okay. I mean, this is definitely a game. Is it a good game? I don't know. It's good from the perspective of Duke Leto and Steban. From our perspective, probably not that good. Six to buy. I guess we will buy. I mean, are we ever completing? I guess this is Benny access. Might not be bad. Oh, where's my spy? Actually, it's on Benny. Okay, it's on Benny. So, I mean, I'm gonna go to Benny next round, right, to complete the contract. So I guess more prepare the ways, right? I don't know. I guess we'll trash this really quick. For the point delivery agreement. That's another point. Let's go points. I think you're taking the correct decision. Really. I don't know. It's. I mean, it's a very risky play, right? There is intrigues from Piter. Let's take a quick look how many intrigues he has. He has one, two, three, four, five. Five played in a 6 round game, so he has one Piter intrigue. So three real intrigues. So you know. Okay, so the question is, what do I buy here? Maybe I just don't buy anything. Maybe I just try to play for Spice and Slow. I think it's fine. Maybe I just don't buy anything. I'm not gonna do it. What is Staban doing here? Staban is gonna go for the match. Oh, Staban wants to match. Okay. Well, unfortunate for Staban, unless he has like Spring the Trap, he's not gonna be winning this. I think. Oh, sorry. Let me take the bump down here. No, no, no! Don't give me the intrigue. Stop. Oops. When it accidentally went down. Let me give the Alliance back and the Imperium back. Uh, BGO seemed good. I think I think it's fine. Yeah, we'll take the one, two, three, four, five, five swords. Let's see what happens here. BGO seemed good. Hans, the only reason I don't like BGO is because I'm never getting two spies down, right? Like it's almost never possible for me to get two spies. He has like four swords, that is. Um, yeah, is that what four? Yeah. Oh, I forgot he has return the favor. He took return the favor. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess he has to have more swords, right? He has two more strategic push. Um, I mean, we lose the combat, yeah. Um, I guess we get second, so it's like even the worst case scenario is like not that bad. Sorry, Hans. The only reason didn't buy Bijo is because I'm never getting two spies down. I have one, and I'm gonna be recalling it this round for espionage contract. So I think we are in good position to get last this game. Hmm. What is Staban doing? Staban is literally never getting a spice slow. He has three actions, but he's never gonna be playing any of them. He's gonna be playing like he has to play one card maybe, and he has to early reveal. Dude, what is Staban doing? He has like one, two. He has 7 cards in his deck. If he starts playing any of them, he just misses Spice Slow. So Staban is like actually selling this game, which is surprising. Um, this combat matches for us because we have already top played, by the way. That's the only reason it matches. Got excited for nothing. Uh, um, so I mean, what I can go break the wall, Haga, and then go deep desert. Or sorry, Haga Basin. Um, I mean, well, getting a contract isn't bad. I mean, not sorry, not that it isn't bad. It's just, I mean, I kind of want to proc sacred pools. I would think. I mean, I could go to dutiful service, right? And just have actions to be able to worm later on. I mean, am I ever getting high? I mean, even if I get Highlander, I think I'm okay. But the problem is like even if I win the combat, what's the best case scenario? Like I'm never finding spices. So here am I? Yeah, I'm never finding spices slow. Good luck. Yeah, thanks, Towns. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hmm. Is it dutiful service here, or is it? Let's see, 3, 5, 7, 9. I guess. I mean, research station gets me a point somehow. I don't know. This is a difficult decision here. I could go to espionage and just draw, but then I have to win the combat, and if I lose the combat, then I don't win the game. But I believe like what is espionage doing for me actually? It just gets me another spy. At least dutiful service gets me emperor bump, and it gets me a privilege access. But the problem is like, what is privilege access doing for me? Not much. I guess. I guess siege to break the wall. Oh, I've realized I'm no yellow. I guess I'm yellow this way. E. Espionage gets me an intrigue, I guess. What am I putting aside though? It's not like I have a bump on Benny. I can't draw. Research station isn't gonna help me. I guess it can help me in a way. Um, is there any way for me to get spy down? I guess I could go spy with espionage, right? I guess it's not that bad if I go to espionage and then just put like I'll just put aside like my Diplo or something. No, we'll put aside the recon. We'll probably go recon. We'll say no recall because we do have to win the combat with the 2 spies. That's the only way, right? Find it convincing. Okay. We'll get an intrigue. Spring the trap. Okay. Um, sure. I guess. When am I completing spring the trap? I mean, but the problem is if I use spring the trap, then I don't get the 2 spies in. Huh. I actually don't know where am I going? I put aside my recon, but I mean I can't go worming anymore, can I? Yeah, I can't go worming. I guess I could go to. But like if I don't have might extend the game if blue doesn't end. Um, who's extending the game? If blue doesn't end, who's extending the game? Well, oh, sorry. You're saying like the game will go on if blue doesn't end it. Yeah, yeah, sure. But yeah, I mean, there's also Highliner from Staban, so like we do have to worry about Staban. But things like Staban, we know Staban doesn't have. Um, okay, wait. If double is okay, so Staban, if he finds a spice, so that's 1 point, and if he gets he has Ixion and pointing, so that's a point on Benny. So that's three. That's 2 points right there, right? Um, I mean, he has 2 points to be fair. Like Staban does just have 2 points. He also has commanders, so he can throw in commanders and get intrigue as well. Okay. Well, he's just generating more troops and commanders. Fantastic. Um, Honor Guard found from Staban. Well, yeah, Staban wins the combat. It ends obviously. So I mean, I have to win the combat. That's a. Mm, do I want to recall? No, because I need the spies. Let's see what you're drawing to. Okay, well, I think we're definitely hitting spice with slow here. Um, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. Like we have 11 persuasion. And then I guess like our last action is going to be go to siege and deploy more troops. I don't know. Like I mean, we have to. We're like with the way Staban's playing, he's going to make us play our spring the trap, right? And we have to play our spring the trap. Um, what's my next couple of cards? I just don't have anything in my hand, do I? I guess Hans is right in the sense that I should have bought the BGO because then I could have bought the BGO and then gone to Benny. Yeah, I could have actually gone. I could have played my BGO and gone to Ben Gesserit, which would have gotten me my Benny point, which would have triggered my prepare the ways for the rest of the game, which would have been nice. But yeah, that was a little bit of a mistake. Hmm. I mean, we're just. I don't think we're getting. I think we have what, one faction point so far. We have one faction point. It's 7 rounds. We are not getting our second faction point this round. Yeah, we're just not. We're just not in the this position to you know win. I guess I don't know. Is there ever a world where I go High Council? I mean, what? Try to find an intrigue. But what does that? What does that even do for me? Like, what intrigue am I looking for? I guess detonation. Um, you have 2 full. No, I only have one. I only have one. I only have one. One full space. I should have one. Yeah, I have one full space. Um, you're right. I do have one full space, so I can use that full space next round for access. So that's fine. Yeah, yeah. So my next couple of cards are Dune, Signet Ring, Fold Space, Prepare the Way. Okay, those are my 5 cards. Unless I trashed a Dune. I don't think I trashed a Dune though. Yeah, I didn't. So it's a Dune. Prepare the way, full space. Okay. This is gonna be a privilege from red. Yeah. I mean, the question is, how does blue end it, right? I guess he could get the Benny bump at Spice was slow. That's what it is. Oh, he's getting Benny bump and Spice was slow. Wait, but how is he gonna get the Benny bump? He doesn't have enough to get the Ben. He doesn't have enough action to get the Ben Jester bump. Well, I can't go to High Council anymore, so that's blocked. Um, so what am I going? Where am I going? Secrets? No, not secrets. Secrets doesn't do much for me. I mean, I need to go for the combat, right? Because Stabon's gonna go for the combat. 3 plus 7, 9, 10 persuasion. I actually don't know. I mean, if I see it, I have to go. If I see, I have to go to. I guess tactics is an option because I get troops in that way. But then I have sacred pools, right? I kind of want to trigger my sacred pools. Sorry, this is BGO. Let's see. Is there anything on the road that we want to buy? Eliminate allies could be useful, maybe. What is Stabon doing? Stabon's probably gonna go gather. Oh, Stabon's gonna gather support to deploy more troops. It seems. Um, I mean, I would hope that he's found his. Well, he doesn't have Spring the Trap because I'm holding Spring the Trap, so he could find other combat intrigues. He also just has 3 swords with Desperate. Am I winning this combat? I'm gonna have +6 strength, right? Puts me up to +6 strength, and then +7 strength puts me up +13 strength, puts me up to 21. And I think that's still losing to Stabon here. I mean, yeah, I think I'm just guaranteed losing to Stabon here, right? I think he just has me covered. I just don't have enough troops to deploy here. Like Spring the Trap only gets me up to what +7 puts me up to 21, but that's not enough. And we got very lucky that the Air King flag was out, but other than that, we have no other pathways to we have no other pathway to 10 here. He missed Spice and Slow, by the way. Duke Leto doesn't have Spice and Slow. He does find wow, he finds Public Spectacle. I mean, Spectacle isn't really good for him. It is if the which actually the game's not going to go round 8 because we know it's not going to go round 8. Because Stabon is gonna have enough persuasion. Stabon, if he just reveals pointing the way and trashes Desperate, he just beats me on. He ties me at least, and all he has to do is deploy 1 troop, and yeah, the game's over. So, I mean, Stabon's like seemingly not getting 2 contracts here with priority contracts every round. That I felt was just crazy. Twice I could deploy diplomacy and Signa Ring was a dud. 1 to 3 VP less. Oh, I guess he didn't. I guess he's saying like he was never the threat. I mean, we kind of eventually figured out that blue wasn't the threat. Like he was blue was only a threat if the game ends on round 7, right? Then he's in a good position to win the game. But if the game goes any longer than round 7, then Stamon automatically just takes it down with because he just has because nobody's fighting on factions, right? Like Red has Interstellar Trade, so he's gonna go up on factions, and he's gonna go up on 1 faction to take and he's gonna be seeing Interstellar Trade like every other round. So he's gonna get like 1 extra faction bump every other round. So he's gonna go for like 1 alliance, maybe 2. Duke Leto has a bunch of spacing stuff, so he's obviously gonna go try to get Smuggler's Haven online as much as possible, which is what he was doing. So he's gonna go for spacing. So the other 2 alliances, we had actions, but we just didn't have access. So I mean, with that, he just Stabon has both of these alliances for free, and he's gonna start getting. I mean, I guess he's probably not gonna have spices this round, but he's gonna have 3 points from the combat, and that's gonna be enough to win the game. He takes 2 bumps here. Yeah, he has 3 troops in the combat. That's a +6, and that should be it. I mean, that literally just does beat us in the combat. We have 10 to buy, a spice was slow, and an endgame point. That puts us up to 6, I think we scored this game. Which is actually pretty sad given my well, I guess it's not that sad. If you looked at my first couple of draws, I think the dagger misplay was a really big issue in my deck. I think the dagger misplay was really bad. I should not have played that dagger there. But other than that, I think my draws kind of screwed me. I mean, not getting a single we got 1 faction up this whole game. We got 1 match, and we were trying to go for a combat heavy game. We just could not get it down. Yeah, so it's we got So this stream we're gonna end on like second, fourth. It's kind of funny. I think this is like my worst stream ever. Yeah, you don't second, and fourth is crazy. I guess I'd have to go for like at least one win, right? Uh, hmm. Yeah, I mean, I believe the game is just over. Oh, he funds. Wow, some nice intrigues. Does he have spices? I don't think he has spices though. He's on 8. Yeah, there we go. I mean, he does find the Ixion, so that's a double bump right there. Um, wait, why did he do that? He could have bought a prepare the way, and oh no, he would have drawn into it, right? I guess he could have. Oh no, he had to draw into 8. He had 8. Okay. Well, I mean, Staban realized that he made a mistake, or I guess not a mistake. He's gonna end the game anyway. He has 2 points from the combat, and that is just enough. He doesn't even need to trash desperate. He just has 2 swords. So yeah, well played from Staban. Um, and yeah, I mean, I don't even know where we went wrong. I mean, I'm trying to figure out where we went wrong here. Like, I'm looking at like my previous actions, or like I'm thinking about my previous actions here, and I'm like, maybe like I don't even know. With my deck, there's not much happening in my deck to be fair. There was yeah. There's not much happening in my deck. I could have gotten maybe like I could have gotten one more Benny point. Like in terms of winning the game, obviously. Like, I don't care about scoring more points. Obviously, this round I could have just given up on combat, rolled over, and just gotten Benny, right? Like that's it. That would have gotten me one more point. But in terms of how do you get 2 spice and slows? What? How do you get 2 spice and slows? Excuse me. Wait, how did he get 2? Did he get 2? She don't know. Um, I mean, now it's gonna come down to endgames, and we know it's gonna. I mean, unless I guess blue needs to have double endgames. Oh, we found strategic stockpiles. Um, and that dagger set aside. Yeah, the dagger was really bad. The dagger was really bad. Um, the round one frem kit. Well, what happened round one? The round one frem kit. Oh, the round one frem kit was only because I needed to. Because I mean, what does tactics do for me? I trash a dune. Is that better? Like I lose a water and I trash a dune. Is that better than going to Fremkit and like trying to see like because my reasoning for going to Fremkit there was I not win the combat. I might be able to deploy in the combat, right? And hopefully if I find my dagger, then I'm gonna have 6 persuasion and I'm gonna have my diplomacy for next round, which would have gotten me, access or whatever. But I found my diplomacy on that draw, which kind of sucks. And then what is this? I mean, yeah, I have a 1 point, but like it's not gonna change my position. I'm always getting it last. Because Staban is never going to Fremkit round. Well, Staban didn't have access to Fremkit round 2. Um, oh, you're saying I could have gone to tactics first and then gone to Fremkit round 2 to activate hooks. Okay, yeah, I can see that argument. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I mean, I thought Imperium Ceremony is a good card, right? This card is a strong card, right? So it's like you want to see this card as much as possible because it's intrigues and you get to know what other players have, right? Which is super nice. Um, Oh, actually, wait, no. That's actually just wrong because the combat, right? Duke Leto, if Duke Leto had won the combat, actually, if Duke Leto wins the combat at Fremkit, because if I hadn't gone to Fremkit, Duke Leto would have gone Fremkit. He would have deployed in troops. He would have then won the combat, and then he would have gotten the siege first because the first combat was the bump combat, right? The bump combat would have gotten him. I mean, he would have gone to Fremkit, won the combat. It's a match for him, and then he gets another bump on Fremen. So he actually does have access to siege first over over me. Um, so it wasn't actually guaranteed the recon. I mean, I guess I could still send my recon to Spice Refinery and whatnot, but yeah. Uh, hmm. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I just thought that this card is super nice. It's super strong. Having 3 persuasion is nice. Like I can always reveal this card and buy a better card on the row, right? Always feels good. So, oh, sorry, what was I saying? Yes. So I guess the only reason I went Prem Kit is because I want to see this card, right? And if I see this card as much as possible, he's gonna pretend to win the fight for him. Yeah, I guess he gets. Mm. Yeah, you're right. If I go to tactics, then he doesn't. But okay, the other issue with me going to tactics is like how much do I deploy, right? What is my deploy there at tactics? Do I deploy 2 in? Because I have no daggers, right? If I have no daggers, 2 in might because Duke Leto had what? Duke Leto deployed in 1 troop. Both of the first and second position deployed 2 troops each, right? So now I'm in a position where if I go put in 3 in and I don't win the combat, then I just give up everything, right? Because all one of the okay, if either position 1 or position 2 has daggers, looking at buying, so trashing a yellow, and Imperium wasn't. No, Imperium was on the row, I believe. I do think Imperium certainly was on the row, right? I think it was. I believe Imperium certainly was on the opening row. Um, I could be wrong though. Maybe you're right. Maybe Imperium ceremony wasn't on the row. Uh, no, Imperium ceremony was on the row. Piter revealed it. No, ceremony was on the row. I just looked back to the stream. Ceremony was on the row. Yeah, ceremony was on the row. So that's why I said that I wanted to get 6 persuasion for either ceremony or prior contracts. Right? Either like if I hit either or, then I'm happy. So that's what. Let's see. Um, sorry, it was on the row. So that's why I was like, if I see this card early on, it's very good. It's 3 persuasion, right? So if any better card shows up, I'm in a good position to buy it. That's why I went to Prem Kit. Because I do remember I knew I was gonna pick up prior contracts if Imperium Ceremony was gone, because obviously people are gonna pick up Ceremony round 1 over prior contracts. Um, but yeah, you are. I guess if the okay, my biggest issue with the tactics play is I just didn't have. I like my issue is just like how many do I deploy, right? If I deploy in 2, then if Piter then if our friend Blue here over deploys, if Blue goes in and deploys in 2 more because he had deployed in 1, right? Because if you look at the situation, right, Green has 2 in, Red has 2 in, so it's something like this. We'll quickly just show you. So it's something like one. I have 3 troops in my garrison. Let's assume I have 3. Let's assume this guy has like a lot of troops or whatever. And let's say yeah, the situation is like this, right? Red has 2 in. How many do I deploy at tactics, right? I could go to tactics, right? And I could deploy. If I deploy in 2, I have no daggers, right? I could deploy in 2, and now both me and Green, Green, and Red are both tied for second place right now, right? Assuming nobody has daggers or everybody has daggers, right? Then Blue, if Blue knows he has if he knows he has a dagger in his hand, he always goes to Fremkit and deploys in 3 because he has a dagger in his hand, right? He goes to Fremkit, deploys in 3, wins the combat, he gets his match, he gets a bump out Fremkit, he has it, right? So that's one issue, right? But then if I deploy in 3, right? And now if I deploy in 3, yes, you're right, Blue doesn't deploy, right? Because unless he has 2 daggers, right? But if either Red or Green have double daggers, then I spend my whole action to get the influence on Fremen, and then I lose everything because now I'm completely out of the combat for the next combat, right? And I'm just completely out of position for everything, right? And my next hand was what, double dagger. Next hand would have been like dagger recon, so it wouldn't have been good, and I would have definitely not had the influence bump, right? So that was also an issue that I was facing. And if I deploy in 1, well, then I'm definitely not going to be getting anything because then Leto just has a dagger and I just don't have a dagger, right? So if I deploy in 1, I get nothing. So at tactics, the issue is if I deploy in 1, it's wrong. If I deploy in 2, it's wrong. If I deploy 3, it's wrong. And if I go to tactics and I'm going to be trashing a not dagger, then it feels really wrong. Anyway, even if he does have daggers, they don't know that you. They don't know that you don't. Well, it's not. Well, Friachi, think about it like this, right? If it doesn't matter if they have it or don't, right? I'm hoping that they don't have it, right? Like their opinion of me, their opinion of me having daggers or their thought of me having daggers or not having daggers doesn't change anything, right? If because if I deploy in 3, because that's the max deploy I can do, right? At tactics, I'm gonna still be at 6 strength. So blue might go to Fremkin and deploy 2, right? He might, right? Which it's not guaranteed. He might do it, he might not do it, right? But that's fine. The issue is with either red and green. If green has 2 swords, he's just gonna tie me, and then I get 1 spice for what? A Dune trash, a loss of a water, and I get a 1 spice and intrigue for what? Like a loss of a water, and I just it just feels so bad, right? And green had 2 daggers. Like yes, obviously the ideal world would have been if green doesn't have double daggers and red doesn't have double daggers, or neither green or red have double daggers, and then blue also does not have double daggers. Like if neither of these guys have double daggers, then we win the combat at tactics. But if blue has double daggers, then he's obviously going to go to Fremkit to deploy and win the combat. Red has double daggers, then he just tie us. If green has double daggers, they also tie us. So we're in a bad spot. We're deploying either 1 troop, 2 troops, or 3 troops. So the whole point of going to tactics early on is to trash the dagger or trash any card, even if it's Dune. You're right. I could have trashed the Dune, but it's also to get into the combat and get rewards. But if I'm missing this whole second part of Fremkit or tactics of being able to deploy and get rewards from the combat, then I feel like tactics is useless. Maybe you could argue that I instead of going to Fremkit, I go to like deliver supplies, dutiful service or something. But I believe they were blocked. I feel like I should have done that instead. If I rewound it, I could have seen, maybe I could have gone to a different faction space that might have gotten me better value. But I feel like the Fremkit, in my mind, was better because if I do draw into like a dagger or whatever, then I don't see it next round, right? Which I'm pretty happy about. And I'm gonna be on whatever card I buy, whether it's priority contracts or Imperium ceremony, I get to see it more often, right? Because I drew 2 cards that round, so that was my reasoning, and I feel like I think I'm gonna still stand by the reasoning. I think it is right. Like of course if I had gone to tactics and had deployed 3 or had deployed 1 or whatever, things might have been different. Things might have changed, but again, I'm never sure, right? I think that play was fine. Obviously, the biggest misplay was the dagger, the second round dagger, right? If I go to gather support, that's the issue. Or I was never gonna get to see gather support because we knew red was gonna go to get plasteel blades with dagger, with some green. He was gonna go to assembly hall to pick up plasteel blades, and we knew that since Signet Ring Tech is on the row, Stamon is guaranteed to get to is guaranteed to go to gather support to pick up the Signet Ring Tech and then convert spice into water or spice into Solari. That was always going to happen. That was like nearly guaranteed. So yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate that that happened. But anyways, I think with that we are gonna. I think actually maybe you could play one game if it's like a speed dune game. If anybody's around for like a speed dune, let's just see. I mean, I kind of want to play a speed dune. I kind of like it's not a ranked game, obviously. Actually, did we submit? I believe we submitted, right? So if you can, if there's people playing for speed dune, I'd play it because I kind of But let's see, Priachi's playing. Okay, fantastic. So we need one more player. So I guess I'll host it. So, I mean, there's people who are playing, so I will gladly play one more game. I'll rehost really quickly. So this game is not ranked, obviously. So, it's just a fun game. Like we're just playing for speed dune for a quick game. See, because we need to cool off, right? There was such a heated thought process that was like within my mind. It's like, where did I go wrong, right? I can understand the first game was probably the closest game I had, right? The first game was the game where it was like my pivotal decision of the shifting allegiances against Rod. That was the issue, right? And it's like I pinpointed exactly where I went wrong. Second game, I don't even think I went wrong. I think it was just I missed a spicy slow on the 5 and 7, and that's where I lost, right? Which is fine. You know what? Things happen. It's okay. We lose the game. That's fine. Second, it's okay. But first game, I knew the issue was at the change allegiance play, right? That's where it went wrong. Second game was the whatever, just missed it, spicy slow, whatever. Third game, this one I still have no idea where I went wrong. Like like surely I could have. There was some line somewhere that I probably missed. That caused me to lose the game. Um, Sorry, is Daniel playing? Oh, let's go to configuration, interface, player names. Is he playing again? Hold up. Ready playing? Hold up. Well, it's a speed Dune game, so I'd prefer if there's only like fast players. Need two more. Um, add salty. Okay. Um, where is it? Sorry. But yeah, hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream so far. We haven't had like a great set of runs right now. We're like on like a pretty low. Like if you go to like Dune rank, like if you look at like my past couple of games, like I've had a pretty rough game. Um, Actually, let me refresh here really quick. Like if you go to like my stats, like I think it's dropped down even more. I'm not. I can't even go into the leaderboard and find my name anymore. That's how bad it is. I have to like search my name up. Yeah, 37% win rate. Like this is really low for me, or really low for me. Like I just have higher standards, right? I believe like ideally I should be at around like 40 42. That's like around my range. But this last couple of games I've just had like fourth, second, like third, second. Dude, I can't get a win. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games. I haven't won. So it's been pretty bad. Um. Anyways, so hopefully, I mean, we'll try to make it there. Um. So we need one more player, or I think we need two more players. Two more players. Is nobody around for speed dunes? Seriously. I mean, do we have one time for a quick game? I mean, I was trying to play like a sub 1 hour game. But if Dodger, if Red is playing, I guess. Sorry, let me quickly. Where is this? Turn this off. We're kind of looking at the Discord. We need two more players for either normal Dune or fast Dune. Who is this? Friachi is in. Daniel's in. Yeah, so Friachi is playing. I guess Daniel's in. Um, so I mean, I guess if nobody's around, I might just call it there. Sorry, guys. It seems like there's just not much reception for Speed Dune right now. I know typically you'll see like Priceless. I know Priceless enjoys a Speed Dune game. Priceless. I know Rod is around. Rod likes to play some Speed Dune. There's a couple of players who like Speed Dune. There's not many. Speed Dune is just like a really fast version of the game. Like typically you'll see games last between 25 minutes to 35 minutes. It's a super quick game. I really like the game. Like there's not much thinking. You just play the game. It's kind of fun. It's like, but more often than not, you'll find suboptimal lines. And it's just whoever goes the fastest is gonna like win. Actually, not fastest. You can still within the time increment of 5-5, you still will see typical players like have like a minute left or whatever around when they're playing. So it's not it's like okay. Um, I mean, I could play one more game. I don't know. Do I have time? I don't think so. But anyways, I think we'll call it there. Hopefully, if you guys like the stream, make sure to like and subscribe to the channel. We'll continue posting, and we'll try to get we'll do these streams every other Saturday. With like class and like classwork, there's only some things. There's only so much I can do. But yeah, we'll try to get this working. I have like uploads for like Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, so we'll still have that running. And we're working on like the guides for the leaders. So hopefully, if you guys enjoyed, let me know, and we'll see you guys again for another Consoles stream or video.